Hey y'all, welcome. Y'all know I be snacking. I'm finishing off a mango. And when I finish it off, I'm gonna get started. In the meantime, let me tell y'all, open it up with a little small talk. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Grandma. I hope y'all are doing well. Mm, a mango that I forgot was in there, which caused it to get super ripe. It was good and sweet. I told y'all I'd be losing AirPods. I hope and I pray that my AirPod is somewhere close because I lost another damn AirPod. But I got faith that it can fell in my bag or something. I'm sure my sound is good though. Excuse me. I swear I had it. Hand sanitize my hands real quick. Y'all, man. Hold on 1 second. I got to get this hand sanitizer. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this is annoying. Oh, that's why. Alrighty. How are y'all doing on this lovely Tuesday? Hope everyone is faring well. All right, check my juice and everything. I'm good. Ooh, wait, I done spilled mango on my shirt. Oh, in two places. Well, well. Um, she said I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I gotta say it was a good day. Still working on this here hair of mine as I'm redoing it, but that's my fault. I take one out, split it in half, take the next one, and then do it because I'm literally splitting the hair in half. And as I'm making my way through with the redo, with the smaller um, kinky twist, I'm really liking it. I was hating it, and I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. First, I said I'm just gonna wear it. Next time, I'll do it differently. Kind of did all that work. My hand falling asleep and everything. I said, no, I can't walk around with this. I don't like it. So then I split it the size in half and I like it. And I'm like, when it's done, I think I'm really gonna like it because I'm liking how it's going. I just decided that I was gonna take my time and work my way through it. And normally I'd be doing it while I'm doing this, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm probably gonna do it later. And I'm just gonna go row by row until I get my whole head done. But at least I get to walk around liking my hair because I was like, oh no, that is bad. And I really didn't want to take it out because I'm like, all that work. But I'm like, I can't imagine not liking it. I'm gonna do like I did last week. So, I mean, not last week. I mean, I wore it for a week after my birthday, not last week, but wore it for a week. And then I took it out because I didn't really like it. No, okay, this will work. I started to go smaller in the first place, and that's what I should have did. But oh well, so be it. I'll do row by row until I get it done. And today I put a little thing on my head so to cover it up to kind of disguise the fact that some of the rows are real small and the other rows are thicker. It'll be fine. Oh, my sound is good. Perfect. Thank you so much for that, Gamma. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. Ooh, YouTube University. You know, I'm so grateful for YouTube University. And a friend of mine is a barber. Uh, he has a friend that is a beautician, and I'm coming in all the time, and I got these different little styles going on. And when they ask or whatever, I'm like, I did it myself. He said that his friend that's the beautician, and this was years ago, so I guess maybe people are more so used to it at this point. He said his friend said that the beautician said by the time YouTube get done with people, everybody gonna swear they a hairdresser. And I said, I told him, I said, I don't know why she hating. It to me, it just seemed like YouTube might be taking money away from the ones that aren't that great. Now, I'm not speaking on her because I never met her actually, and I don't know what type of work she does, but at the end of the day, I think YouTube is helpful if it comes to like teaching certain things. So that's how I taught myself, and then practice makes perfect. Um and it takes away from, I don't know, maybe the bad ones, when you got to send a deposit, wash, condition, blow dry, deep treat before you blow dry, clip your you gonna do everything short of clip your ends. Now they want to clip your ends for you because they want to make sure you walk out of there good and bald head, even if you came with a good nice full head of hair. They're gonna clip them for you, but that's gonna charge you extra. And and everything else they gonna do for you, and what they gonna do is make sure you ain't got no damn edges. And that's what made me go to YouTube University and start learning how to do braiding and other type of styles myself, because I would go for a couple of months or whatever in between braiding styles, because I take one out and my edges be gone, especially at my temples, and then I do all the things. Y'all know what you do. You put the castor oil there, you rub it in, you don't pull on it and let it grow back. And then I'll have me a nice full hairline. And then I'll go back and get some braids. And after a month, my edges was gone again. And I was like, I will not be walking around here looking like these people who have what they call hairline alopecia from all the pulling, it just won't grow back. I will not be her. I said, I'm either going to figure this braiding thing out myself, or I'm going to find me a new style. And then I started doing it myself. And can I tell y'all something? If you do it yourself, you may have the same experience. But let me tell you what had happened. The very first time that I braided mine, I did it myself. I did some cornrows. I wanted to start easy, right? The biggest problem I had was starting it because I'm not used to it. Once I figured that out, cool. Now since then I found a few hacks because I don't think I'm the greatest at starting it like they do at the braiding place or whatever. But I got my own little tricks that I do, and people be complimenting me, so I must be doing something right. Which is funny because that's the same thing that happened with weaves, but it wasn't because it was pulling. It was because I was sick of the prices, and I learned to do it myself. And I was doing other people's. Now, can I braid other people's hair? Probably, but anyway, when it comes to doing the braids, I had to try different methods to kind of figure out like how to start it and to do it myself. But after that very first time, and I put those cornrows in, because even if I went and got them to give me like, give me about 6 cornrows or whatever, how you do, I still would lose my edges. So I had done the cornrows. And about a month went by, and I mean, I don't know if it was a month. I'm gonna say it might have been 2 or 3 weeks. And I took them out, and I was like, my hairline is fine. And then I did the same thing again. And I was like, oh snap. Then I said, let me start tackling this individual journey. And I did a what they call, I ended up doing crochet, the individuals though. And so that was okay. I will say your hairline don't fare as well with crochets if you leave them in too long. And since I do them myself and they be individual, I've learned to just refresh. Take it out, just redo it, or whatever. Cause I'll wash my hair with all of this in and all. I don't know if some people can go without washing their hair. I can't. Besides this injury, I work out way too much to not wash my hair. It would be a mess. But at the end of the day, I was like, I did individuals and I wore them things about 6 weeks. And I was like, I still got a full hairline. So I was like, at that point, I was motivated. I'm like, I have to do my own. Because whenever I go to the shop, the African shop, after 6 weeks, a month, 6 weeks, however long you leave them in, that hairline be fractured. I do them myself, my hairline be intact. The only times that I've had issues with my hairline is when I wore it way too long, especially like I said, some crochets and they were in there too long. That's a bad idea. It's gonna break off. If it's still hanging on, when you take it out and comb through it, it's gonna break off. But you just put you some castor oil on a nightly basis and just rub it. Put your castor oil on at night and rub those spots if you don't already have hairline alopecia, and then just do that, and keep the tension off of it, and before you know it your hair will be full and back. That's been my experience. It worked for me. So there you go. If y'all didn't know that, that's something to try. um she said that's how I learned how to retie my grandson's locks. See, you see what I'm saying? YouTube University be working wonders. You hear me? She said, long as I learn, I don't care who teaches it to me. That part, I'm 100% on board with that. I totally agree. That's all that matters. The fact that you learning, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like some of the hairdressers, they maybe some of them should feel some kind of way, yeah, because they're not that good, especially when it come to time and stuff. I think no, I don't know, but I'm gonna do it another time. I just got an idea of something I'm gonna do, because they be different. They be different. Some of the hairdressers, but some of them are good. There's still some really good hairdressers out there. They are what they call old school, and you can get a full treatment at a decent price, and and they do a good job. But even the old school back in the day, there was the ones that was on some bull. Without going into the full story, I if you were here last time, whenever I would talk about hair, I'm probably mentioned. I don't know if I actually ever told the story here, but the day that I went to get my hair done, and it was somebody's basement, but everybody was wearing these short little dudes, and now she was the one doing them in the hood. So I'm like, oh, cool. I went to her. Long story short, boy, that girl went to a doctor's appointment. So I'll tell the whole story another time, because that story, I think, with all the elements of what I would have to share, boy, I tell you, y'all would probably be entertained and have some stories to tell as well. But anyway, yeah, y'all. So let me get into my commentary. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody is having a really good day. I just want to say something real quick about twin pallets. And what is it? Reloaded reacts, I think, right? Let me look real quick so I can call it correctly, because everybody just says reloaded. So when I think of it, that's what pops in my head. But I'm gonna call her name out properly and give her credit, because she or he, I think it's a she been putting in work, and y'all probably know about her anyway, because y'all the one who put me up on it. And listen, that's good looking out. Reloaded reactions 002 reloaded reactions 002. She been coming through with the stuff. She done came through with the picture. Now, first of all, let's talk about twin palettes. Twin palettes, there's the screenshot of the husband looking in the camera when he accidentally went live, which is what made um twin palettes come over here, I guess, and decide that she want to try to correct me because I called him a white man. But he looks like a white man to me. And I just pulled the picture up now, but um if you looked at this picture from my point of view, there's only two options of what I see. You either gonna be white or Latino. That's what it looks like to me. I do see the thickness of the hair a little bit, but in that picture, he looks white to me. Now, these mug shots. I had, excuse me, I had not seen. Let me drink my, what the drink of the day today is green apple Gatorade Zero. Let me get a little sip. All right, cool. So, the mug shots. At the time of my video, let me see. That lie, okay, these were just a few days ago. So, cuz I'm like at the time I did that, the only picture I had seen was this man getting caught on accidentally going live. And of course, one of the things that Twin Palace had to say is that her husband isn't behind any troll pages. Girl, bye. A lie don't care who tells it. Um, but then um she commented, and I had just seen the comment a couple of days ago. And so I said what I said, because like going on somewhere. Nobody from that group is welcome over here. Like I don't roll with you just off the association. If you're currently associated with crap buckets, don't say anything to me. I mean, you can if you want to, but I don't respect you at all. And I definitely said that birds of a feather flock together because there's got to be a reason that people are condoning her. Now, this isn't me talking about anybody that ever interacted with her because that would be hypocritical. I'm one of them. But see, the thing about it is the people that aren't like her, they wake up. They go, oh, shit, something wrong here. I started seeing like, oh, I was like, something is a little, something is something ain't connecting. I don't know what it is, and there's a problem. And then of course she attacked me, so then I was completely done. But I had already backed up. I just wasn't saying anything. And I don't know if I was going to or not, but I was like, "Oh, I see what I see." And I hands up. And I was doing my own thing and then she attacked me. So I know there's other people that were associated that didn't see it. They didn't get it, and then at some point they did get it and they backed up. And then there's a few of them that are still connected to her, and birds of a feather flock together is my general point of view. So this is what I'm building up to, right? So let's go back to the her coming over here talking about her husband. Because right, this is where how it starts and it builds up to the next thing. So I saw that Reloaded had uploaded some mugshots of the husband. I said, "Oh, okay. So y'all over there on some criminal stuff. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Birds of a feather flock together. TP. I mean, I meant to say twin pallets, aka toilet paper, aka a whole bunch of other things I could say. Um Over there with a criminal and associating with her good Judy, the criminal, the Uno toothed one. Totally makes sense. Yeah, I get it. I get it. So when you look at his mug shots, one of them, he looked like a, I don't mean any offense with my terminology because that's not what I'm trying to do. And that's for real, except for to her and the name calling. Now, I don't care about that, but I'm talking about what I'm about to say next when I say redneck. So you take it how you take it. If it bothers you, this ain't the place for you because I'm not about to filter myself. Um, that's what he looks like on the 716. One says 71618 infraction. He looked like a redneck. To me, he looked like a redneck or a Latino person. Then there's another picture next to it. He still look kind of like redneckish. Just because his hair look a little thick, it could just been messy. And his eyes, what the hell was going on? So, but then there's a couple of photos where you can, if you squint and turn your head to the left, you can kind of see that he looked mixed, but mixed with what anyway? But I guess she was implying black because she said her husband is he considers it. I don't think she said consider, but she said her husband, I think she did say consider though, but she said a proud black man, actually. A proud black man. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you whether or not she said consider. Just give me a quick little second, and then I'll pull it up for you. A proud black man, and I'm like, girl, a boom, okay? Because unless you squint and turn your head to the left, you will not see mixed the way she's saying. Not from where I'm sitting. Not from where I'm sitting. This the one right here. Wait, let me go down. Oh, is a. Okay, I wanted to make sure whether or not the word consider, because it's probably because I was thinking considers himself. But I didn't want to put words in anybody's mouth. Just because you consider yourself something doesn't mean you were born that way. That's just the world we live in these days. She said, "My husband is a proud black man. Like, if you squint your eyes, put a little smudge on your glasses, turn your head all the way to the left, and act like you are colorblind, then you might see it. But he don't look like it to me. He doesn't. He look like a redneck or a Latino person. And ultimately his ethnicity is less relevant to the fact that he is a man, supposedly heterosexual man in women's business, running a troll page going at women that are doing womanly things. Women doing womanly things towards each other, which is what women do, and he all over here messing around in the women things. I don't know what did happen to him when he was in jail. What happened? What happened when he was in jail? They done touched on him. Oh, he done took some prison stints and with somebody's itch up in there, and he done came out acting like a woman. They had him walking around, doing what, acting a certain way. He done came out and forgot to switch up. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. So moving on. Um, I'm just looking at something I didn't see. Okay, so on to the next thing. So I opened up my app shortly before I went live, and I saw something else I'm about to talk about. And I saw this post from Reloaded, and it said, "Guess who?" I'm gonna call her Twin Pallets. She said, "All of you are common criminals." And then she has pictures of twin pallets at various ages, mugshots. She looked like she'd be drinking by the face. She looking kind of rough. Her hair messed up. As I look at these pictures again, I am nowhere near surprised that her number one ace boom coon in the hole is crap buckets. She look unkempt, her hair messed up in every picture. First of all, the fact that she has mugshots alone, yep, the association makes sense. And that there isn't a picture where she looked pulled together. Not a one of them. Eyes all puffy and swollen. She just look a mess. So, this is my message to you, Twin Palettes. Again, you're not welcome over here. But if you want to come into my comment section and have your point of view and let your little voice be heard, I'm probably not going to delete you. I'm gonna let your comment live so you can look just as goofy as you've been looking. Why not add to it? Everybody know you goofy anyway. Just keep embarrassing yourself. Keep embarrassing yourself. But here's my message also to you. It looks like you got bigger fish to fry. While you over here focused on me or any other content creator, guess what? It seemed like you need to be focused on your own life. It seems like you need to be focused on your crappy husband. It seemed like you need to be criminal crappy husband who dogs you out, puts you out, doesn't provide for you, and treats you like, hey, like a dog. Literally got you sleeping on the floor. What a mess. How dreadful. It seemed like you need to keep after yourself. You got criminal mugshots? Like you're literally a thief? The comment, oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. The comment section. Because thanks to the comment section, it's clarified that the mugshots is because she has sticky fingers. So again, the association with crap buckets makes sense. A thief, birds of a feather flock together. Criminals. The dude, that guy, twin pallets, crap buckets, a camp of thieves and criminals. How stinking dreadful. And y'all aren't embarrassed of each other? If you bad like that, wouldn't you want to be around people that are better to make yourself look better? I don't know. My thinking is if you a criminal, why would you want to be around other criminals? Because it just kind of makes you stick out like a sore thumb. Wouldn't you want to be around good people so you don't look like the criminal that you are? Y'all hanging out around each other, supporting each other, and y'all are all the same, which just makes it abundantly clear that you are what you are. And before I saw a mugshot of her husband or her, I can tell you that I said birds of a feather flock together. And I want to say before she even came into my comment section, because somebody said something to me one day and I went, I don't know her. Like, because I don't listen to her like that. I don't. But birds of a feather flock together. And I questioned the people that are rolling with crap buckets. And I already knew it was some likeness there. And of course, I mentioned the her and the dude, but I didn't mention the other one that oh I gave Roz $5 in 1980 and she can I might go back too far back. And I gave her $5 5 years ago and she never gave me my money back. And I'm just gonna be mad for the rest of my life. And I'm gonna stalk the family members and I'm gonna plot to pull up on them and I'm gonna try to take people up out of here. Hey, T-Lo, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna put plots together to take people out of here, and I'm gonna have stacks of paperwork, and of course the stacks of paperwork and stuff like that she says and does. This is all secondhand information because I don't watch her either. I don't. The only one of them that I tune into occasionally is Crap Buckets because she is the content, and she will be whether she likes it or not. No matter how she tries to reframe it, this ain't a compliment. This is an insult. These are digs and you are literally the butt of the joke in this group. And I knew the day would come that you would be the butt of the joke. And I love every minute of that for you. And the people need to go on for years giving her all the hell that she has given out and keep her the target because when others were the target, she had no chill. No chill. She was trying to break these folks. And you listen, now it's her turn. So no chill. But, ultimately, I knew that birds of a feather flock together. So I was saying also that the other one that rolls with her, I ain't really say too much but about her, but let me not leave her out. because we've heard a lot about the criminal past and the criminals around. So it's a bunch of criminals in a group supporting each other. And everybody else that seemed to jump off that damn derailed train. It's terrible. A mess. A hot mess. Let me see. She said right, right. Tilo said iron I can't even say it. Iron sharpens iron, right? Exactly. 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 It's a mess. A hot mess. I'd be embarrassed though. I would. No way. But if you think you okay with what you did, like being out there being a criminal or just gonna lie and deny, think you can lie to people to make them get up off of you and not call you what you are, then maybe you feel like you can just lie and get away with it or whatever. But isn't that what thieves do? You ever ask somebody if you've ever had anything ever stolen from you in life? I don't know if it's a common thing or whatever. Have you ever had anything stolen from you by somebody that you know or you have access to, or you think somebody that you know did it? You're like, okay, only so and so was around, and now such and such is missing. And you go, hey, so and so, did you take that? Have you seen my such and such? Which one of those criminal, like thieves, I meant to say, is going to be like, oh, you mean your expensive jewelry that I just slid in my pocket? Yeah, it's right here. I didn't mean like not I didn't mean. Let me see. Let me do this right. Oh, you mean this ring that I just slid in my pocket? Oh, okay. Yeah, here, let me get that back to you. Oh, my bad. My bad. Like, oh, that was your ring sitting in your place on your table that I just watched you take off. You know what I'm saying? I'm just as I'm making it up as I go along. Y'all help me out, chime in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is and I just slid it in my pocket when you walked away. Oh, take this back. That's yours. Why would I take that? That's not that's not what a thief is gonna do. They're not. They gonna walk right on out. A ring? I ain't seen no ring. It was a ring on the table. Hell, they gonna participate, looking all up under the table. What you need? Let's check it. Let's check everywhere. It must have fallen. Let's check the floor. Let's lift stuff up. Wait, are you sure you had it here? That's a thief. Uh uh let's look in the other room. Did you take it off in the bathroom right before you washed your hands? Maybe you didn't set it on the table. And the next thing you know, the visit is shortened. Oh, something came up. I just gotta go. Or oh, I wasn't really planning to stay that long. Or I gotta get to the laundromat. Or I gotta get home. Or I gotta beat this traffic. All the reasons. They're not gonna be like, yeah, when you left the room, I slid your ring in my pocket and I was getting ready to walk out the door with it. It's not gonna happen. Tilo said, then act like nothing ever happened after taking the dang ring. Exactly. Now that's how thieves roll. That's what they gonna do. Look you straight in your face. Hell, leave from your place, go straight to the pawn shop, get pennies on the dollar for your expensive stuff. Next thing you know is unless especially don't let it be somebody that's broke. You like where you get some money from. Meanwhile, either you or somebody that has something come up missing, and all of a sudden this broke person got some money, and they got some excuse on where they got the money from, and then the only time you see them pop up with money is when people's stuff go missing. Whether it's somebody you starting to connect the dots, like, oh, they must have got somebody else. Let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something. I got a story time. I just thought about it. I ain't gonna tell the full story, but I'm just gonna tell part of it. I had somebody doing work, somebody I know that's been around for a long time. Um, and there was water that came through the ceiling. So the ceiling needed to be redone. Y'all know how it is when it's water damage. The ceiling needed to be redone. It wasn't covered by homeowners insurance. I don't remember what weird excuse they gave, but they didn't cover it. So we called somebody we know has been around for a long time. They say he does really good work. It's real cheap because he's not like licensed or certified or anything like that, but he knows how to do all that stuff and he does a really good job. Okay, boom, called him, got him over there. He down there working. He did do a really good job. Matter of fact, we had him do a couple of things because he did such a good job. But check this out. I was upstairs working. I mean, while he was working, and I was chilling. He wasn't by himself, but my phone just going off calls, text messages. I heard so and so doing some work for you. You better keep your eyes on them. I can't tell you. My phone was blowing up. They was like, don't take your eyes off of him. He got sticky fingers. They said he does good work, but he gonna do work, and you gonna pay him, and he gonna get whatever he can get. You best to keep your eyes on him. Literally, that he got sticky fingers, and I'm like, what? Are you serious? I didn't even know how they knew he was. I don't know how they knew not only that he was doing the work, but that was the very first day that he started. I don't know who he told, but word traveled and my phone was going off. And I was like, this is too funny. She said, what? Well, no, a ring didn't go missing at the hands of him. We kind of monitored him. If anything, if he did get anything, there's nothing that I know of in the case of the story that I'm telling in my own situation. Um, I don't think that he got anything from us, but because my phone went off so much and everybody was like, watch him, be careful. And I'm like, and I had heard for years that he had sticky fingers, but I just never really thought so because he didn't ever get, I never really saw that to me. I'm like, I don't know, but where there's smoke, there's fire. So when I actually had him, like when he was working in our house, I was thinking to myself, it's no point in taking chances in case it really is true. So, like I said, and then once the work was done, I went looking around certain areas. Everything was fine. So, yeah, so it's not a true story here. Because like I said, if he did get anything, it wasn't missed because I didn't notice it. But at the end of the day, in the case of the person that was working on the house, let me tell you what I did find. I'm gonna tell y'all what I found for real. Because it kind of tripped me out. Um, he didn't have a ride. He lived about close to it, a little under an hour drive to go pick him up. So he'll bring a bag with him or whatever. He got like work clothes that he wears. You know, when you dealing with that what they call that stuff, whatever the ceiling is made of, and when there's moisture there, you know how that stuff it gets everywhere when you get it down and you clean it up or whatever. So I understood what he was saying because when he first came out with like his no, the first day I picked him up and he had his duffel bag, I didn't think anything of it, but after I had got all those calls warning me he had sticky fingers, the next time I picked him up, I asked him, I said, "Oh wow." I said, "You go to work all the time with a duffel bag?" I was just out in my mind, I was start because I was like, I got too many calls and texts from people I really, really trust. Including some family members he did work for. And I was like, nah, I gotta see what's going on here. And so I said, you take a duffel bag with you to work all the time and everything. And he was like, well, because of like what it is, I gotta he got like his little work, whatever they call it, coveralls and stuff and everything. So he said he got work boots and his different whatever it is, his little scalpel and all that kind of stuff, because he brought his own tools. And so he was like, yeah, so that's the kind of stuff that's in my bag. And I was like, oh, okay, great. And so then his last day, when he was done, I guess he had left something. And um I thought he had took everything with him because he had his duffel bag, but he left his boots and something else in another room. And I was thinking to myself, when did he ever go in there? And what was he doing in there? So I was like, because they said he got sticky fingers. I'm like, he didn't went in another room when somebody that was we took turns watching him, just sticking around, making sure we in the area. We was on shifts. I like hit it went in one of these rooms or somebody went to the bathroom or something. And but I could never notice anything that was missing. So I don't know that he actually took anything. I'm not really sure. He got paid well. He got paid more than his actual price because contractor would have charged way, way, way more. And he made the ceiling look like there was never even a problem. And he ended up doing work in two different rooms. So I'm like, he deserved more than what he actually charged. So I don't know what his intentions were or whatever, because he ended up getting extra money and he got cash too. So that's work under the table. I'm not sure. But in our case, we didn't get nothing that ended up happening. But basically, most of the time, I think people aren't that lucky. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder what happens with crap buckets. Do people that know her call and warn the people when she's around? Like, but she don't do that type of work or whatever. But when she in somebody's house, if it's somebody that's not, like, maybe not family, because I'm sure the family knows, but even if it is the family, you might think, oh, this person might not know. Do they do that? Because they probably do call and warn, like, hey, you better watch her. Don't just be letting her go all over your house, or they about to have a party and they having the whole family over and they know she gonna be one of them. They like, hey, make sure you watch her because she a thief. I think that's how that goes. And the same thing with twin Pallets and her husband and all the rest of the gang over there on that dusty broken down train. They probably got the same type of trail going on where people know them for their works, and the streets is keeping eyes out because look, we got a thief on the loose. It's like they all seem to have built up a pretty extensive history of being criminals and being thieves. And so, with that being said, you know, in their early days, I'm sure they got away with some things. But at this point in time, once people start to know, I think people do. I guess they look out. I don't know. In my experience, like I said, they looked out, but that don't mean that that always happens. But I just know that when you talk to a thief, they're not going to tell you they're a thief. Like the person that was doing the work. If I would have been like, hey, everybody calling me telling me you a thief, do you think I would expect him to be like, oh, oh, so and so? Oh, yeah, because I stole from them. Oh, yeah, because I was working at so and so's house. Oh, he called you? Oh, she called you? Oh, yeah, because you know what? Because I did work at their house, and I end up stealing so and so. That's why they telling you that. It wasn't gonna happen like that. It's just not how it works. They're gonna be like, what? They saying what? Me? Oh no, I don't steal. I've never stolen anything. I pay my way. Why would somebody say that? I'm not a criminal. I don't, I never steal. You see me working, I work hard and I pay my way. Uh-uh. I gotta watch out for them. They calling me a thief. They might be a thief. You know how people like to turn it on you when it's really them? They might be the actual thief. Why would they say that about me? That's how that goes. So I don't expect her to come out here and be like, yeah, that's me in those mug shots, even though it's her actual face. Um, twin pallets and also crap buckets when it was her at first. She had whole got arrested. And what did she do? Deny it. Whole got arrested. And she totally denied it. And I'm gonna tell you something. When it comes to the time that crap buckets got arrested when she tried to play Nene, and Nene beat her. She played the long game. She played the game like a lawyer, and ended up getting crap buckets to turn herself in. And then crap buckets, a word was out that she had gotten arrested. This is right before she turned on DJ. Um, she was in there. DJ was talking about something. They gonna raise some money to get her out or whatever. But then Miss V had came on and talked about it. And for me, when Miss V said something, then I believed it. Like at that point, I was like, oh yeah, she really is locked up. Because at first I was like, is this a scheme to get more money out of the people? Is that's what's happening? And even when DJ said it, DJ was still cool with her at that time. So I was like, DJ could be in on this scheme. Like, let's be real. DJ was cool with her and complicit with her crap right up until the point that she turned on DJ the way she does so many people. But prior to that, she was down and she was following her lead. Although DJ would like you to think that she was the biggest, greatest leader, she absolutely was following crap buckets and they was doing a whole lot of back end talking. And so yeah, I didn't know. But as soon as Miss V said something, I was like, oh, she really is arrested. And then she got out and expeditiously turned on Miss V, called her all kind of liars and everything. And I was like, Miss V isn't lying. And anyway, she was already setting up to turn on Miss V at that time. She was setting it up. That's a whole conversation for a whole nother day. But I'm sure some of y'all peeped what I'm implying. You know what I'm saying? Not implying, but what I'm getting at that happened, but I just don't want to go too far off track. Um, yeah. And basically, her thieving ways had gotten her caught up. But even when they get caught up and they get arrested, they lie about it, because if you a lie, you a steal, and if you a steal, you know what I mean. Y'all know how that saying goes. So why would a thief tell you they're a thief? Uh, 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 uh. Just like a liar isn't gonna tell you they're a liar. What a liar gonna do? This what they gonna say. I don't ever lie. That's what whenever a person whenever a person says I never lie, I go, oh hell, you better watch them. Now see if you say I don't lie like that or I don't lie that much, I'm like, okay. Or I'm a pretty honest person. That's not the same as I never lie. Everybody lies, even if you tell a police officer, I didn't know I was speeding. Oh, I thought I stopped completely at that stop sign. It might be a white lie, but it's a lie. You can call it whatever color you want to. It's still a lie. Everybody lies. Oh, I'm not coming in today. I'm not feeling well. You don't always be sick, but it be the liars that be like, I don't never lie. Okay. It be the thieves that like, I don't steal. Let's help you find it. Just like the illers. I'm innocent. I didn't ill anybody. Let's put up some signs and say that they missing. We'll help you find them. They're not gonna admit it. You know what I mean? Tilo said DJ had the mug shot up for a few days or weeks. Okay, see, I didn't even recall. Oh wait, no, I take that back. She did because she was doing her lives with that. She was leading with that damn mug shot. She was. But see, when they was cool, she wasn't on that type of time. But she was kind of mad, I think, because she was saying something when the girl was in there. Oh, she's still there. Oh, she been there this long. I got my initial updates on the situation from DJ when the girl was still behind the bars. And then shortly after that, she turned on her. You right, T-Lo, because she was leading with it. Sure was. And then why the girl turned on her? Because she turned on everybody. I don't know. Well, you could see the DJ fallout was about to happen too. She got a pretty much pattern. You can see when somebody is on the outs, and she either about to fall out with them, or they gonna run their pockets, and she'll give them a little bit longer. But once she start, oh, your time is ticking, and it's going to happen. Just count your days. Count your days. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. I don't know. But anyway, so birds of a feather flock together. That's what that comes down to. But y'all funny though. Uh-huh. Y'all funny in y'all in the comment section over here. Reloaded comment section. Um y'all funny underneath these mug shots. Really crazy. Crazy, crazy. And she can't say it's somebody else because that's a unique spelling to her name. So anyway, whoop, there it is. This isn't the place to be. You need to focus on something else. Focus on um it's so many things that she could be focused on besides making comments over here. I'm like, where do I start? You want to focus on your criminal self, you want to focus on your criminal husband, you want to focus on your crappy life, you want to focus on all the things that she could be focusing on besides little old me. And so, just off that one comment, yep. And if she said anything in return, I wouldn't know unless somebody told me because I do not listen to her. And that's just how that goes. Damn. Well, I was talking, whatnot, because I'm now about to go on to my next subject, which I know some of y'all follow crap buckets, but y'all don't follow this other one, Marissa's baby daddy, the people's chump. He put up a message towards his baby mama. They just had a sick baby. Yesterday they was supposed to go to court where he filed for 50-50 or full custody of the baby. I haven't logged in. Oh shit! You know what? I could have. I think I still got that thing open. I don't even know if I remember to log in. I need to go see if what happened with they what you call it with the case because they were supposed to go to court yesterday. They were supposed to go to court regarding baby Wizzy. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can log in while I'm doing this. They were supposed to go to court regarding baby Wizzy. Apparently, he wants to take baby Wizzy from her. He said, save the children. He did the interview. He turned up on the girl and just dragged her. That's what he does. He dogs her out. And after he dogged her out on the interview, she knew about the interview. She may not have known at the time that he filed paperwork, but she definitely knew about the interview. And she allowed him to come over and slip and slide with her after he talked bad about her, called her a bad mother, and spent days and days um dragging her on his community wall. And then of course he dirty deleted it. And what's the name of your hold on. I had to think about what that was. After he spent all those days dogging her, then he turned around and he did alive after that, and he dragged her after the interview. He said a whole bunch of horrible things about this girl. Hold on, let me see something. Let me look real quick. I think it's in let me look. I got it over where? I think it's in that phone. Okay. I got a whole bunch of direct quotes from that live. Car Okay. Okay, this are okay. I got some notes from her, but the notes from him and the stuff that he said about her are in the phone that I'm live on. I might actually bop over there real quick because I literally wrote hella notes on what he said, and I backed up what he was saying and doing because I knew he was gonna get rid of that live because that's what he does. Um, okay, wait, let me stop there because that's AI. That's where AI starts. Let me put a note in here so I can mark that. Mark the beginning of ASI is what I want to say. And then let me label this too so it's easier to find next time. Our bestie Westie. Oh, put her in my phone as the bestie Westie. I'm gonna start separating them by pages or whatever. But he talk all this crap about her, and then he turn around and go and see her, and she let him get a little bit. You feel me? She let him get a little piece of her, which is crazy. Hold on, let me see. Let me think what I want to call this. Oh my gosh. Nah, no, I definitely need to do better, a lot better. I'm working on getting it together though. That's why I am that's why I am labeling some of these notes so that it's easier to scroll through and find, and then I'm gonna start separating them in different like pages for them or whatever so I could just click on it. But that's how I'm gonna have to do that so that it's easier to navigate. And because the notes I'm looking at is on one phone and the notes that I wanted to get to, but I literally just spontaneously decided while I was doing this to look at those notes is on the one that I'm doing content on. So otherwise I would have made sure that I had them available for me to look at, which I still could. I could take a moment and bop over there, but we gonna see if they had if they had the hearing on Monday, because they were supposed to have um a hearing yesterday. I need some help being organized. Damn. Okay, let me see. But anyway, they were supposed to have a hearing yesterday for custody of baby Wizzy. He wants custody. Oh, you know what? Let's just put her name. And I'm trying to see right now if I can pull this up. This is how I did it last time. But let me see if there's anything new. Okay. Okay, here we go. Because I'm like, I know that's where I went last time. Let me see. Let's see if they said anything about the hearing. Because this man put a whole message up to her. But yet he trying to get. Oh, okay. Something else came up. Oh, was this Windjammer Apartments? I think that's her. But this is something different. He wanted to take custody of the baby. The baby got sick on, I think it was Friday. She ended up going to the hospital. They spent the weekend at the hospital with the baby. She called on him. He put up a post. I guess it made him feel important to be there for his baby. This is what his post says. Dear MJ, aka Vibing in Real Time, it will be 3 years in July since we met. Lots of happiness, sadness, good times, bad times, laughter, joy, and cries. I'm going to dissect this as I read it because I don't want to go through it twice. I just don't. It's stupid, it's goofy, and he's annoying, right? Everybody knows her name, but he went with MJ. Okay, fine. It is what it is. At least he put her page name there, but he didn't tag her. Now, his hashtags are a different color, but he didn't actually tag her. 3 years since they met. They got a brand new baby. Okay, cool. The thing about it is sad, happy, sad, good, bad, laughter, joy, and cry. A lot of her tears have been at the hands of him because of what he's done and the way he's treated her. But she's also responsible because you don't let somebody dog you out and then go back to them. And they dog you out from the gate. If a man meets you and he treating you crazy immediately, you can't exactly expect it to get better. But that's what it seems like happened with her. So he says these last 11 months have been hectic, but a bundle of joy has came to our lives. Um one of God's biggest blessings of 2026 for us. A good thing he uppercased the gods because he in his comment when he mentioned God, I had to remind him that actual God is a capital G, goofy. He mentioning God and you put it lowercase and he do it all, it does it all the time. He writes God and he write lowercase g. How did you not know? We are peers, Will. You called me an old lady. We are both old. You mean to tell me in all these years you ain't figured that out? Slow. Slow, slow, slow. But what everybody think he's so smart. Why? What I want to know, he said the last 11 months have been hectic. Why? Hectic. Because why? Because he's chaotic and so is she? Something's wrong with both of them. Okay, so God's biggest blessing of 2026 for us. Okay, because 2026 is just getting started, but okay. He said he is special and dear to me, and I know you. Bad sentence structure, first of all. And second of all, he's so special to him. How special is he? How special is he? He's so special that after 2 months of life, you can count on one hand how many times he's seen the baby, according to them. That's how special his new baby is to him. I mean, wouldn't you want, like, if your baby is 2 months and a couple of days old, wouldn't you want to have seen the baby like 62 days or however many days that is, something around that number? And if you can't make it that many, damn close to it, because that's your new baby. But his baby is so special and dear to him that he has barely seen the baby. And on top of it, she said he ain't buying diapers, he ain't buying wipes, he ain't buying milk. He showed up to the baby shower with a few outfits, hasn't purchased anything significant. The biggest thing he had bought was a pack and play. A pack and play. You can get that for free. A pack and play? Okay. So, but the baby's so special and dear to him. Listen, everything, because deadbeats, I could hear it now, because deadbeats be quick to talk about everything ain't about money. They need them there. You need to be there for them. Yes, but they can't survive without money. Diapers aren't free. The baby, what a newborn supposed to do? Go on his clothes because you too broke to buy diapers? He's so special for you, you're not providing for him like real men do. Go somewhere. And so dear to him that you barely even see him. He's so dear to you that you couldn't even build a bridge good enough with your baby mama to tell her to support the damn baby's head and stop getting twisted and trying to care for a newborn. He's so special to Will that Will couldn't be available to look out for the baby since his baby mama want to get lit at night, take shifts, be around. The baby is so special to him. The streets that of YouTube that talk about them say he didn't make it to the birthing center in time for the birth. That's how special the baby is to him. He missed the damn birth. He let the baby about to come on out in a Uber on the way or a Lyft on the way to the birthing center without him, and he was late to the birth of his own baby that's so dear and special to him that he argued with her when it was time to leave the birthing center about the baby not having his last name, but his mama's last name, which is different than his. And he refused to acknowledge paternity. That's how dear and special his baby is to him. So, right now, the government sees his baby as having a mother and no father on record. Because, in my opinion, he wanted to delay that child support, inevitable, if she were to keep the baby. And then he turned around and went to the courts and asked for custody, partial or full, 50-50 or full, of the baby, again to lessen his burden, if you ask me. And he hashtagged for days and days in a row, save the children, like he is going to be the better parent, when his court documents say that his monthly expenses compared to his earnings keep him 5600 and some change underwater every single month. But his child is so dear and special to him, probably just like the rest of them, including ones that he had paternity issues and child support issues where he didn't pay child support and they had to really go to court, and then he kept not showing up. So dear and special to him that he didn't just work the Panera job. He went and got another one or a side hustle or figured out a way to make more money for a better quality of life for the baby. The baby is so dear and special to him that the mama is on the verge of homelessness with all three children. And he said that just let her be homeless and take the baby and separate the children from the mother. First of all, his son with her, separate from the mother, the one he's been around the majority of his couple little months on earth, separate him from his brothers, and let the mother go out there and be homeless. And even still at this point, he is refusing to let her move in with him with the children. That's how dear and special the baby is to him. Moving on. He said last Friday, from a fever check to be admitted to the hospital was devastating to me when you called my phone. He want everybody to know she called him. I hope y'all caught that, because he's very egotistical. He wanted everybody to know that because he will flip that on her later. Yes, she called you. Who? How else were you supposed to find out the baby is with you? It was devastating. He was devastated to hear that his baby was sick, but he isn't around the baby enough to even have known. So it had she not called him, he would have only found out via this app where she's posted it, or whatever other other app that she might have been posting it on, because I do believe that she uses a couple of them. I mean, she got a few of them in rotation. Otherwise, he wouldn't have known. This is the woman caring for his newborn that he can't respect enough to have a relationship with, in terms of parental, and not have the drama. So they weren't talking, according to the baby mama. Don't know how true it is or not, but that's what the two of them kind of had the narrative out here. Okay, that's how dear and special his baby is, that he couldn't even have the woman not be stressed out while carrying his child. Lucky and grateful. Thank you, Jesus, that the baby is healthy. Anything could have happened because he did his best to stress her totally and completely the hell out while she was carrying his baby. Even kicked her out of the apartment on significant holidays. She got groceries and toys and stuff on Thanksgiving in the middle of the damn which one was that in the middle of the night? I think that was Thanksgiving with her kids, and she got his baby in her belly. Kicked her out. She got a video up of it. Ain't done much for her or her children. Okay, moving right along. So, he felt so good that she called him. Hearing your voice of concern about what the doctors, let me make sure I got in the right place. Hearing your voice of concern about what the doctors were saying was one of the most scariest things I've ever experienced. He's making it about him. Okay, moving on. Rushing there, all I could do was pray for the best, not knowing what was happening to our son or how this happened to our son. So he wants to tell us, her, us, whoever looks on, that that's their son. But he didn't want to tell the government that and man up and sign the birthing documents to say so. What a chump. He's a chump. He said this was trusting God's word and working together every day and every second and every step, not step to now bringing him out of there was a miracle. Hold on, it's the way the sentence is written. This was trusting God's word and working together every day and every second and every step to now bringing him out of there was a miracle, knowing what we were facing together. So he's saying it was trusting God's word, working together. Keep in mind that he goes in her comment section. In my opinion, it's a woman's name and it's him. I believe it's him. The person talks like him, and he's always giving her advice under this troll account as like this woman that's trying to be cool with her and always talking about trusting God and call him. And even when the baby was in the hospital and she was like, I gotta be at home at night because the kids can't stay at the hospital overnight. And the woman, the fake account that I believe is him, was under her live talking about um call him and ask if he will keep your kids so she can go to the hospital. Always talking about trusting God and y'all got to work together and co-parent. It's him. I know that's him. I've been figured out it was him, and I've heard I've seen in the comments section and different people mentioning that it's him. And when they said it, I'm like, okay, so I'm not the only one who peeped that. It's him. It's obviously him. And this sentence right there is written exactly how that person talks. Thanks for telling on yourself, my peer. We both old, but you know what's funny? You got more gray hair than me. We was in high school at the same time, but I got you beat. But guess what though? You got way, way, way more gray hair than me. Sucker. Um, so he said, I have so much respect and admiration. Look, 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 look. Watch this. Watch how this sentence is read. Y'all check this out. I, I have so much respect and admiration plus love for you for everything you have done for Wizzy for such a time as this. For such a time as this. Is it me? Or does it sound like what he's commending her for is the situation that just happened? It's almost like if you read into it, is he trying to say because she called him? Because he mentioned it earlier. And he's saying for such a time as this. So you don't generally respect, admire, and love her for everything she's done for your baby. That's how I'm reading this sentence. That's how I'm interpreting. But instead, it's only for such a time as this. That's how I'm interpreting it. And that's rude because she used her womb, giving up almost a year of her life, sharing her body to bring his son that he refused to claim, his son that after going through the hardships of giving birth, he stressed her out during the pregnancy and even after giving birth. She couldn't even relish in the joy of having a new baby without being stressed because he argued with her right after she gave birth about the last name. And so, you having given birth, the baby being healthy, her over there taking care of the baby, no matter how poorly and drunkly she does it. Even though she done had the baby outside. I didn't even know the baby been more damn places in Atlanta than the residents that's been there their whole life. Decades upon decades upon decades. The baby that been more places in 2 months than people that's been there for decades. Even though she don't properly support the baby head and she doing whatever. And she on a begathon every day, halfway ignoring him, got him on the floor in the bathroom, da 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 da. But without him, he only admire her for this time of what's had just happened with the baby, not overall. That's how it comes across to me. Okay. And that's rude and that's ridiculous. But hey, she'll let him slip and slide. Hell, she might have just, he probably just took her through there. Did y'all see that dress she had on? If you didn't, go look at my shorts. I mean, you can go check her out too. I just said her page name, or you can go look at my shorts where I did the one where she was fake crying with that pink dress on. She had that one on all boobage all the time. And I was like, oh, she thirst trapping. She must want Dusty to take her through there, take her through there. Ridiculous. Working on baby number 7 for him and number 4 for her. He says, I will always have a special place in my heart for you, and I thank you. Oh my goodness. Listen, I don't know. I don't think it gives what it needs to give because it's like she ready for right now. That's not how this reads. It's distance. There's distancing language. That's what it looks like. And then it goes on to say words can't express how grateful I am for you. Okay, who knows what this next page will be in this book? Only God knows. Is it me or is that a strange message? Like I feel like I don't know, it's just weird. It's weird. It's not like, "Oh, it's so adorable. Oh, he has so much adoration for her. Oh, look at him pouring out his heart and expressing love." It's weirdly written like distance and I don't know. And it wasn't all about the baby to me. To me, that's not how I interpret that. I'm gonna have to hold on. My devices are trying to perish on me. Let me get this one. Let me get this one some juice. I don't know why they want to go at the same time. So, getting to the comment section, someone said, saying all of this while having her beg for a place for your, all caps, baby is diabolical. And I was like, I couldn't have said it better myself. You got all of that to say, but she can't come and stay with you with the babies. In that case, he says, Phew, let her be homeless. That's what he said, and he never took it back. He didn't say, I changed my mind. He didn't say in this message, come and bring all the kids and stay with me until you get it together. Meet me at the altar in your white dress, which is what he knows that she wants. He said, I will always have a special place in my heart, right? That's what he said. He'll for her. He'll always have a special place in his heart for her. That's what he said. So that's not the same as let me save you. She say he just be looking like off in the outer space when she trying to say like, so and I was saying it like I was just really trying to like say it a certain way. And I was like, so I'm gonna be needing a place to stay. And so I was wondering if it has to happen, if me and the kids can come and like stay with you. And in summary, he basically was like, shit, F you and them kids. Shit. F you and them kids. And of course, he had already filed paperwork to take 50-50 or 100% custody of the baby. So basically, he was like, mm-mm. And he had just smashed basically the same day because he came in the middle of the night uh, in both ways, and then they was at the park, so that was the same day after she let him slip and slide and come in multiple ways and multiple times. How many trips he took, and then turn right around and be like, oh, you about to be homeless? Oh, I don't know what to tell you. Shit, you gonna bring the baby over here? You take your ass out. Could you imagine, for real? Could you imagine letting a man, your baby daddy, who dogged you out while you was pregnant, treated you bad, kicked you out, you done crapped in front of his door because he had you come all the way over there, wouldn't let you in, kicked you and your kids out, put you and your kid out the car. All the things he's done, made you pay for everything. Every time y'all go out to eat, you got to pay everything that y'all do, everything that goes on. It's on your budget. All those things. And then you have the baby. He argue with you after you give birth. Y'all go to the restaurant, you got to pay. Y'all go and y'all he does an interview on social media attacking your character. You as a mother, he go on days and days of a spree talking about save the children from you. And then he call you in the middle and talk about he want to come see his baby in the middle of the night. And you let him. First of all, you let him. And then you turn around and let him do exactly what you know he intended to do, because that's the only reason he wanted to come when he wanted to come. Booty call hours. And then after all of that, you turn around and say, hey, this homelessness situation I'm facing, you think you could throw us a lifeline and we could crash with you? Because if we don't, we're not going to have a place to stay and there's no resources available. Ah, I called and I tried to see if I could find a place to stay, but all the resources are not available. And so we gonna be outside unless I can finesse these folks for a couple more dollars. And then I might be able to get a hotel room for a couple of days. And this man, after all of that, and he fresh full off of some yours, play you to the left. Like, I don't know what you gonna do. Cause yeah, about that. And then the baby gets sick. Fast and also why let me before I go to that. And also why the baby been here is not financially helping you. But of course, no surprise, because he makes you pay for everything. And then the baby gets sick and you turn around and called him. He ain't been there and he didn't claim your baby. So why was he included? And then the best he could do is give you a distancing message like that. He couldn't even just give you your flowers without it being the way that it is. Man, and she probably over there eating it up. And he was just trying to smash. That's my opinion. So somebody said the baby was bound to get sick. She been having him outside with nothing on his head or nothing. Baby ain't even got his 2-month shot yet. Having in and around public places and talking about germs. She's the reason he's sick. Goofy A girl. But she can't even take constructive criticism. She doesn't, nor does she ever take accountability for her actions. Um, Somebody said that's sweet and all, but she's selfish. Oh, I think that's a different message. Oh, I thought I clicked on that. Somebody said exactly. This the type of post that makes me feel that either he is truly unaware or they both playing games. He knows. He just was trying to get a little kitty cat before he go to court. That's all. Hold on, let me go over here and check on my login. Hell. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. While I was doing that, let me see if I can't. You know what's funny? You know how they do? They make you do these little things, so they let you in somewhere. Why they give buckets and one of them is blue? You know how you got to click on the things. Tell me why they did buckets and one of them was blue. Now that is what I like to call hilarious. What is it? That's what I call hilarious. Okay, hopefully that's right. Okay, cool. Hold on, let me do this. I gotta see something real quick. I need to know what happened with the hearing. I hear you got Ma with the organization. I'm gonna get it together. I'm gonna get it together, cause goodness knows I sure am, aren't I? Shoot. I've been saying that I was gonna do that. I'll be moving so fast. I said I'm gonna slow down so I can have myself more organized. But then it's me actually doing it, which I am. I'm actually working on it though, for real. But let me log in here and see. Um, uh, okay, I think I need to click on that. Excuse me. Oh, hopefully. Damn. I don't know what I had did. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, that give me the same list. This is. Let me see. Let me see. Nope. So let's go back then. Because the way his name was in here was. Let me go look over here then. Let me go look over here then. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, that's how that goes. That's how you spell that. Let me see. Maybe that'll work now. Nope. Let me try this other one then. Oh, damn. I don't know. Did they get the courts to take it so we can't just look? I don't know. Oh yeah, because they're not coming up. It might be too many people that was looking. It's not coming up at all. Damn, damn, damn. It's probably some paperwork that you can file to keep people from seeing that. It's a good thing I grabbed all those records that I did, because I didn't get all her stuff because I don't care to have it. But I got all of his stuff, so I don't care. Say what you want to say. I will not dox you, but I will show the other stuff. I got it all, so don't go there. But this is the way. Let me see. Maybe I'll do it. Okay, let's do it like that. All. Let's do all, all. Maybe that's it. Filter by search term. Cause I that uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We thinking longer than we did before. Oh, ooh, snap. Let's see. Okay, there's the name. There's the name. I'm trying to see. If not, then I will. Oh, that's a whole lot of records that came up. I might do I'm gonna try one more thing, and if not, then I will come back. I will come back after I try a couple more things. If that doesn't work, let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we thinking. That's a good sign. Oh, it's any part of it. Oh, this gonna have even more results. No, that's got too many. That gave me 10, that's gave 200 search results. So I'm gonna have to do party name and we'll try. Why am I sitting here and this just turned off? What in the heck? Oh, okay. I'm not finding it, so I'm probably gonna end up coming back about that. I wanted to do it while I was on here, but for some reason it ain't happening. I know for a fact that's what I clicked on. So back to top, and then let me see. Nope. Let's do this. Okay, so let me see. Oh, because if you pulled it up, you could still pull it up. View document. Superior. Okay. Oh, this is the other one. He had another. The defendant was in arrears to the tune of almost $10,000. He at that point he was found in contempt. It says if found in contempt in order to pay the amount due or be incarcerated in jail, in the common jail of this county until all arrears are paid in full. Oh, they did a seizing of his income. The court orders to issue an immediate effective mandatory income deduction order and that an amount of court costs be assessed against the defendant herein. That's for a different child support situation that he has. And he had three different child support rulings against him. So he has a history of not taking care of his children and paying his bills and finances and things. It's this next thing. Oh, that's the other one. Why isn't it? I don't know why. All of a sudden now I can't. It's not letting me search though. No, I want to go back to this, back to that, back to that, back to that, back to that, because I got one more thing I want to add in here. But I was trying to just find that. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. It's kind of getting on my nerves. Like, bro, it was so easy. So let's see if I do it like that. Will it come up? But that's not how the name was in there. It's got to be something else. There's no way that they don't even have money, but he know how to ask them to do stuff without him having the money. He know how to do that because that's how he filed his paternity ruling. It was called disposition, but I don't want to sound like her trying to say a word. So it was something with a D, what they called it. But basically to change the baby's last name to his last name and give him 50 or full 50 or full custody of the baby. And watch, if I get off of here and I do it, it's gonna immediately watch, it's gonna immediately let me find it. That's what's gonna happen. But I'm gonna look one more. I'm gonna look one more thing. He's not there that way, but I'm gonna try. Nope. Nope. It's not coming up. I'm gonna try that. I'm just determined. It was so easy. What the hell is the problem? I bet they get a kick out of this. I'll find it if it's able to be found. Okay, so I'm not gonna keep trying that because it ain't working. Right now. I'll be back to that. But what's the next thing I want to say is, oh, I was gonna say hopefully it didn't reset. Because these people in this comment section of his, they was not playing. Somebody laughed. They said, I know you effing lying. That's what that's how this person responded to the message. Cause what a joke. Somebody said my comment was removed. Dang, the people's chump is usually a chill fella. No, he's not. She said, I am appalled that he let someone. Oh wow, girl, bye. You want to get access to a bum? This person said, laughing my you know what off. You? Why did you erase your comment off my pic? You knew I was coming. Oh. Oh wow. She got a little voice or whatever. Oh boy. Wow, they starting again. I told y'all baby Wizzy um the third is loading. The third because the baby has his middle name. Baby Wizzy the third loading. Come on. I thought that was charging. Oh, it is. Oh shit. It's clunking out fast. It ain't getting enough juice. If I don't hurry up, this thing ain't gonna make it. Where is my hold on, y'all, because I'm gonna have to find a new way to chop. I got the daggone iPad plugged into I got it plugged in. Oh, there it is. Okay, boom. It just went up because I was like, phew, it ain't gonna make it, but it was there and I don't know. My devices are clunking out on me. Should have charged them. Let me see. Look, got to get my organization together, Gamma. Oh my goodness. Oh. I got to get it together. Getting myself together, including switching to these other glasses so I can read everything and stop straining. Because goodness knows I'm having a hard time seeing. Okay, how do you say it? Oh, hold on one second. Calib Original. Did I say it right? Hey, right. Over from Gamma's page, right? Oh, hey, welcome. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Oh, Callie. Okay, cool. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. They was going ham in this comment section. Oh, somebody said, so are you gonna let her move in now? Somebody said nope. Somebody said we need answers. Somebody else said we know the answer. This oh shit. That's hilarious. They said we know the answer. No. But he will supply the medicine at the new spot. They said that when it's time to get down, they call it supplying the medicine. He tell her she need his meds. I mean, he tells her she needs her meds. And then she agrees and he comes and lays it down, and that's their version of that. Yep, that's true. She gonna let him supply the medicine, but he is not gonna let her move in. Hell, I think that she's so dumb. How dumb is she? I think that she can be in a hotel room with her children if she get enough money for that, and she will let him come to the hotel room and supply the meds. That's how I think. She that desperate and pressed. Oh, did I not just say that? I said he probably got a little piece. Is that is that y'all know if my Kiki I meant to say my Netflix was just rolling because I was just looking at the worst roommate ever, and this little thing just popped up. It looked like Kiki Palmer, but I clicked on it, it didn't pop up. So I'll go back to that. I was about to set that up to watch that. But somebody said you could have kept this short by saying thanks for letting me hunch. That was the last comment that I read. And I was just saying, like, did I not say that? Because it just sounded like he got a little piece. She went up there thirst trapping at the hospital on Sunday. Like, you're not even embarrassed to be walking around with your boobs hanging out. No, and I be trying to go easy on her, but girl, that color makeup on no, it's a no. It was a no. But I don't go too hard on that because it could be read the wrong way. So whatever. But she was walking around thirst trapping and everything with her boobs hanging out. And I was like, all she did was just show, wanted to be seen when he gets there so that she can get her medicine, and then he can go on about his business and not financially provide for the baby and let her end up outside where she likes to be, apparently, probably with the baby. Shit, that's why she's been outside so much. She just getting used to the outdoors. Oh, 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 this is long. Let me see. Let me see if I can make it through all of this. It says, with all due respect, it is entirely possible that baby Wizzy's illness may be connected, at least in part, to the degree of public exposure he experienced during an especially vulnerable stage of infancy and before his recommended immunization schedule had even begun. Born on March 11th of this year, he was still a very young newborn, and Westie, our bestie's old vlogs appear to show um him accompanying her into multiple public settings while his immune system was still in its earliest stages of development. Newborns are particularly susceptible to infection during the first month of life because their bodies are still building natural defenses and routine childhood immunizations, which are specifically designed to help protect infants from serious illnesses, had reportedly not yet been initiated in baby Wizzy's case. This comment goes on, it's kind of long. It says, for that reason, greater caution is often encouraged during this early period, limiting unnecessary exposure to crowded public environments, minimizing contact with individuals who may unknowingly carry illness, and exercising heightened awareness regarding sanitation and germ exposure are all measures commonly recommended for newborn care. The same concern reasonably extends to the middle child's daycare attendance. as daycare environments naturally expose children to a wide range of common viruses and infections that can then be brought back into the home. Another factor worth acknowledging is that our bestie Westie reportedly stopped breastfeeding after approximately 1 week. I'm not going to even chime in. This person probably going to get it. Every mother has the right to make the feeding decisions she believes are best for her child. And there are many valid reasons why breastfeeding may or may not continue. At the same time, it is medically recommended that breast milk provides unique immunological and nutritional benefits during infancy that formula is unable to fully duplicate. Boom, that's it. Breast milk contains antibodies, enzymes, immune supportive compounds, and living nutrients specifically tailored to a baby's developmental needs, particularly during the earliest weeks and months of life when infants are more vulnerable to illness. Formula can absolutely nourish babies and is essential in my situations. I mean, in many situations. However, from a medical and nutritional standpoint, it is generally not regarded as fully equivalent to breast milk in terms of immune protection and biological adaptation. There is also concern regarding reports and footage allegedly showing vaping occurring inside the home and possibly at times within the same room as baby Wizzy. She does that in the bathroom with the doors closed. Even if the aerosol is blown in another direction, public health and pediatric guidance recognize that secondhand and residual aerosol exposure can still occur in enclosed indoor environments regardless of where the vapor is directed. E cigarette aerosol is not commonly harmless water vapor. Studies have found that that it may contain nicotine, ultrafine particles, what is a volatile organic compounds, heavy metals, and other substances that may be harmful, particularly to infants and young children whose lungs and immune systems are still developing. For that reason, healthcare professionals generally encourage parents and caregivers to avoid vaping or smoking inside homes, vehicles, or enclosed spaces where infants are present. The concern is not simply direct inhalation, but also the broader issue of indoor air quality and lingering particles exposure in environments occupied by medically vulnerable newborns. Hold on. I need to see something real quick. YouTube is so messy. Um, okay. It says none of this should be interpreted as a personal attack upon our bestie Westie. Rather, it should be viewed as a broader conversation and indeed a clarion call to all parents, caregivers, and families regarding the importance of protecting newborn children during one of the most medically fragile periods of their lives. Parenting today comes with extraordinary pressure, including financial obligations, employment demands, social expectations, and for some, the additional realities of maintaining a public platform or producing online content. Nevertheless, the physical well being of infants must remain the overriding priority. Wrapping this up. This concern also raises broader questions about stability and environment, housing insecurity, eviction concerns, or the possibility of a newborn being exposed to shelter or transitional living conditions, introduce additional stressors and potential health risks for very young children whose immune systems are still developing. These realities deserve thoughtful consideration, not judgment. In conclusion, newborn vaccination schedules are carefully developed by pediatric and public health experts to protect infants during one of the most vulnerable stages of human development. Vaccines are intentionally administered in stages so that babies can gradually build immunity against serious illnesses in a safe and effective manner. During this process, healthcare providers routinely encourage parents to exercise caution regarding public exposure, illness prevention, and overall infant wellness. Ultimately, the purpose of these recommendations is preventative care, reducing unnecessary health risks, strengthening infant immune protection over time, and helping provide children with the safest, healthiest, and most stable possible start in life. Let me thumbs that up. That was very well written. Very well written. A well studied person, a medical professional, I don't know, but that was very well written and covered everything. And hopefully, slow motion, the two of them read it. Hopefully, they did. But couldn't have said it better myself. I wouldn't have said it like that. Y'all already know this right here does it. That's why I kept reading because they got it right there. Oh, thank you so much, Callie. I appreciate that. I just looked down. She said, somebody responded and said, we can always depend on you to break it all the way down. Respectfully, vaping with a baby in the home is absolutely irresponsible and disturbing. Who takes a 2 week old baby to a nasty, disgusting zoo? One, the vaping. She regularly vapes with the baby sitting right there. First of all, the bathroom isn't even clean. She doesn't wash her hands. Wasn't I just talking about this? None of that. She just nasty. They all nasty. And then she took the baby 2 weeks old, took the baby to the zoo, and she don't want to talk about how awful it was that she took the baby to the zoo. She want to justify the money that she spent at the zoo. Guys, I'm really good at finding deals. I'm really good. Like I only spent $20 for all of us at the zoo. You shouldn't have spent $0 2 weeks into the baby's birth, dummy. That's the whole point. You're not being safe. And everybody kept screaming, like, be careful. The baby too young for that. Hopefully he doesn't get sick. And then what happened? He got sick. Little baby, all these tests they had to run on him. And instead of her and the daddy being like, thank you, Jesus, for sparing my baby, that need to be their main focus. Not some fake message to get in her panty drawers again. You ain't had to do all that. She's primed for the picking. She ready for she ready for the fourth baby, Wizzy the third. She ready for it. And you ready to give it to her so y'all can start this terrible journey all over again, all while not being careful and being safe with the baby and all of that, when they need to be focused on dropping down on their knees and praying and praising God for sparing their baby, when both of their behavior is what put him at risk. Her having the baby outside all the time. Yes, we have to call her out, and she needs somebody to tell her it's her fault. But in my opinion, it's not her fault alone, it's the baby daddy's fault as well. Because, especially if you're a real man and you are a leader, you step up and you lead. And I believe he could have influenced her to sit down and focus on the baby. And unfortunately, you can't be outside like that for 2 months. because the baby isn't immunized. But she couldn't call on him and be like, "Can you sit with the baby? Because I'm feeling hot in the tail and I need to go outside." No, because he ain't gonna pull up unless he giving us some medicine. Okay, he can't just be. It couldn't just be her. I feel like he needed it to be. I meant to say him. It couldn't just be the baby. He needed it to be her too. And I know some would say, well, he's trying to take the baby, so it wouldn't have just been her. Wrong. He has not, from what we know of, been with the baby without her. And I know she told the story of him wanting to take the baby around to different people when the baby was first born. So that also, so that could be the, well, he could have. No, but he hasn't. He hasn't, and he didn't. And also the fact that he wanted to take the baby here, there, and everywhere straight from the birthing center also tells you how irresponsible he is, because I definitely called it out back then too. You heard it over here. That's crazy. Why would you take a baby here, there, and everywhere? Because you had some that was saying like she didn't want to share the baby with him. I'm like, first of all, she done had the baby outside since then, so she irresponsible just like him. But you don't have your brand new newborn with everybody in the baby's face. People be sick and they be all kinds of things. They might not even know it, or they might know it and you don't know it, but you have to protect your baby. That's why they tell you to sit your little hot in the tail butt down. That's why. And then vaping. Like, are you serious right now? How many mothers are listening to me? Did you let anybody smoke around your baby? If you're a smoker, whatever it is you smoke, smoking is popular. People smoke everything, right? Um, Oh, no, I didn't mean everything. Because when you say everything, it sounds like it might be some rocks and stuff involved. I didn't mean smoke everything. I meant to say not just cigarettes. They might smoke the happy stuff, as they used to call it, right? But I guarantee you, if you were a happy stuff smoker, if you're responsible, you didn't smoke the happy stuff in the presence of or in the room with your newborn, and probably even your small children too, because you don't want them inhaling that smoke. Or if you're a vapor, or if you're a cigarette smoker, or a cigar smoker, or whatever it is, why would you smoke in the I'm not going to say the same house, because you might not want to go outside. You might live somewhere that gets really, really cold, and it might be cold and you don't want to, but you're not going to smoke in the same room with your baby. Yeah. What the hell is that? Y'all, I told you this Netflix thing is rolling. I gotta turn Netflix off. It's distracting me. But anyway, cause thing said black phone. Like, what the hell is that? But anyway, you don't want to, if you're responsible, you're not gonna be smoking around your baby. You're not gonna have your baby locked in no damn bathroom with you. Under clean, unsanitized bathroom, trapped in that small space, even though she said it's like a mini mansion, but we can clearly see that it's very small, vaping. Because guess what? You're not the only one vaping. Just like if she would have vaped when the baby was in the room, I mean, womb. I meant to say womb. Just the same as if she would have vaped when the baby was in the room, womb. Shit. It's the same as her vaping when the baby is in the room. Let me say it one more time because my words keep getting crossed. If she had vaped when the baby was in the womb, it's the same as if she had vaped when the baby is in the same room, closed in that tight little space with her. It's the same. And so it's not safe what she's doing. She's putting herself as a priority over the baby. So somebody else responded to this comment and said, exactly, I said the same thing. And then somebody else said, what they said, you are always, oh, Just another person. You are always informative and very thorough. Oh, I know which one this is. This the one he was arguing with this lady. She was calling him on his ish one day when he was talking about save the children. And he was calling her out. Go on somewhere. I want to say he called her an old lady too. Boy, he loved calling people old. That's why I say he must not like being old, because he thinks that he be insulting people by calling them old. It's crazy. Uh oh, that's who that she said. Okay, well, I'm done with that. So moving on. um, this I'm just looking to see. It says, take that girl grocery shopping. If she can pay DoorDash, you can get that gas money. She said you're coming overnight. Please don't F her. Oh, see, I haven't looked at her. Ain't that some shit? I know it. She doesn't need to crash out anymore. That was 3 hours ago. Oh, oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I know that I did. I know that I did. Oh my gosh. I know that I did. See, I didn't have time. I've been busy today. And I ain't get a chance to see none of that. So apparently somebody said that she said they only wrote the comment 3 hours ago. They said that she said that he's coming overnight. That's why I did I not say that? Did I not say that? I said he would try to get a little piece. He tried to butter her up to get a little piece. And then after he hunch all night, he gonna diss her again. So he gonna diss her in the morning. I don't know why I'm having a trouble finding these documents. And I said I will come back later today if I find them. I don't know if I will. I got other stuff I need to do. But what I will do is look for him a little. Take a little bit more time and look for him. Wow. So he coming overnight. This person talking about take her grocery shopping. Now, why would he take her grocery shopping? She begged every day for money. There was a point in time when she claimed that she didn't have any groceries. And she sat online and begged for groceries. He didn't come through. But when he got called out about it, then he claimed that the person that anonymously sent her groceries was him. Why wouldn't you want credit for it? Why would it'll be different if somebody else is anonymous, but you are the one at the time she was carrying your baby? It makes no sense to me. None at all. So he's not gonna buy her groceries. And then somebody she could DoorDash, she can get you gas money. She gonna keep door dashing. And if other people are noticing the door dashing as well, then they should be on the list of people that are not giving her money. She could beg for your money to for her expenses, but she can't but she can also DoorDash with it. Come on, girl. Don't F her. You know damn well he gonna F her. Get out of here. Talking about she don't need to crash out anymore. He gonna keep effing her and she gonna keep crashing out behind it. And that's just the cycle that they're in. Somebody said Will don't care either. Right now she is paying for him to eat seafood on Mother's Day. I saw she showed the food that the kids had. She showed a big old seafood little tray or whatever, like they got the full aluminum pans, but it was a half, but it had hella seafood in it. And so yeah. So I'm sure it was for both of them. And she is the one always paying. So the comment says We don't care either. Right now, she is paying for him to eat seafood on Mother's Day, shaking my head, paying for the Dana test. As crazy as it seems. Oh, she's paying for it. Is that what they're saying? The people that send her money has got to be insane every time to spend it or share it with him. Did I just tell y'all two? Didn't I just go on a rant? Did I not just go on a rant a couple of days ago and tell y'all she gonna keep giving that man y'all money? She talking about she's a single parent with 3 kids. She said whenever she was by herself, she got better support than with the man. She's letting you know that she's distancing herself from the man so you can support her. And then she just keep giving y'all money to the man. I don't know who's supporting her, but they kind of crazy if you ask me. How do you click on these things? Anyway, it goes on to say they are both narcissistic. I believe that to be true. I do. And it goes on to say, who shouts out a woman of this caliber, almost homeless, dirty, neglect her kids, the reason that baby's sick, I'm sure. So he will come on here and say anything at this point. He is no better. F and B claps. Is this a male or a female? That person, that was amazing. That was very well said, but you can't tell their ethnicity from, I mean, not, I meant to say gender from that. Well said. They're one in the same. Is twinsies. Somebody said Wizzy's a baby boy, not a baby doll. Exactly. You don't drag him everywhere. She hasn't said. Hold on. That's sweet and all, but she literally selfishly made that newborn sick. Hell, she stopped breastfeeding to drink. She hasn't sat down since he exited her body. That's true. Oh hell. This device ain't gonna make it. This not gonna make it. So 1 second, cuz I have to do something real quick so I can get this device to charging. Then I'll be right back to this comment because this comment is on point. On point, on point. Oh, I know I should have plugged it in before. It went back up and then it went back down. Let me see if I got anything else open. Oh, I do. I got that open. And then I should have closed these other apps too. Back to the comment. Here we go. I'm just gonna close that. I was about to try to look on that device in the background, but that ain't gonna work. I bought I bought a little surge jacket from the dollar store so I could sit on the couch and use the surge protector and true dollar store uh type. It's short. What a waste. Let me see. So this person said, okay, here it goes. That's sweet and all, but she literally selfishly made that newborn sick. Hell, she stopped breastfeeding to drink. She hasn't sat down since he exited her body. She lucky she didn't get pneumonia as well. You know, women should be in the house 6 weeks after delivering. Come on now. And he knows that because he's my peer and our generation, the older folks, they didn't play about that. So he definitely knows. But he wasn't man enough to lead her. Like I was saying earlier, if he was man enough and he manned up and led her, a lot of things would have went different. But he don't have those typical male qualities. He doesn't exhibit them. He leans on her, he depends on her, he lets her give him money, pay for stuff. They go on dates. She runs her card off other people's money. He pretend like he got a problem with her begging, but he keeps getting money from her off of the begathon. He eats the groceries that people send her to support her while she was carrying his baby, and now that the baby is out of the womb. Anyway, let me read the rest of the comment. Says, then to have a newborn on the pissy martyr train with all various types of spiritual energy, it was bound to happen. Also, she doesn't know how to control the temperature in her place to support the baby immune system. I wonder if the AC filters are even new for him. She beats the back of an infant versus rub it to burp him. She be hitting that baby harder than a son of a. She be hitting him like she mad at him. The way she be patting his back when she burp him, when she should be gently tapping them, moving hands, soothe, help the air transition and move. That's how you burp a baby, not like this. Like this. Let me see if I can make the sound. Like, damn, what you trying to do? Beat his insides out? Why you patting him so damn hard? Oh, it's probably because she be drunk and she don't know. She be so damn drunk. I was at first, you know what? Let me read the rest of the comment. I'll come back to that. Put a pin in her being drunk. So it said, I said this already, much shorter version on her post, and she ignored or deleted my comment. Nobody hates her. I actually feel a little sorry for her because she appears to be like a teen raising her first baby, and she is on baby number 3. I could not agree more. Um, just going through um not learning any lessons or don't want to even accept the real support that she needs over and dollar amount, dancing and begging and then crying like a brat. I don't care if she blocks me. I'd rather watch reaction channels of her narcissism than her anyway. Earth flower. Very well said. Very well said. Pause. I'll be back. I'm back. That this was very well said. Oh, put a pin in her intoxication. When she first was on here getting lit, I guess I had only seen it one time. I heard somebody else say something about it. Um and I didn't think she was that bad because I had only seen it one time. Oh no, I take that back. What happened was I heard the baby daddy talking about it and he was already like talking crap about her. And the way he said it to me was like, this is how I took it when I was reacting to it. Here is this man who hasn't had to, if she wants to drink, who hasn't had to give up anything for almost a year, trying to tell her what to do with her body. How dare you? That's how I was initially looking at it, but I wasn't aware at that time that she had completely stopped breastfeeding in order to drink. Because the last time I had heard her mention it, she had mentioned still breastfeeding. She was kind of doing both. But after I said something in true her fashion, because she's probably listening right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's both of them. She came and clarified. She just came out and said she wasn't breastfeeding. Cause I said something to him like, "How dare you tell a woman what to do with her body? If she want to not breastfeed, if she want to pump and not breastfeed for a day and get her drink on, as long as she being safe, cool." And then go back to pumping and breastfeed. Even if she don't want to put the baby on the breast and she just pump, clean her system out, and then drink and then wait until she clear and then pump again and the baby got enough to sustain them, fine, even if it's mixed in with formula, because that initial breastfeeding is very important those first few months, especially in the case of her knowing she'd been outside and her baby isn't immunized. That would have helped his little body fight off infections. That initial month of breast milk and then go into 2 months are vitally important for a baby when a woman can breastfeed. But of course, they want to breastfeed longer than that. But see, when you first give birth, there are some additional nutrients in the breast milk that are specifically tailored towards helping the little baby and their insides and their immune system and all those kind of things. And I ain't gonna go too much into that because that other comment said it so eloquently, thoroughly covered it. But I was kind of in defense of her because I thought she was being safe and I didn't realize she had completely abandoned it. But after that, I noticed that not only was she was like, she not breastfeeding. So I was like, oh, wait, so she isn't breastfeeding at all? So it turned out that she had decided to stop breastfeeding and she's making bottles and she over here sucking down strawberry Ritas like she trying to put the damn company out of business. See, because I had seen her be a little buzzed, but I hadn't seen her be intoxicated. And then, where there's smoke, there's fire. If you seeing people in comments talking about her being more like intoxicated, I'm like, oh shit. Well, maybe I clicked off too soon because I'm not about to sit here and watch no 5, 6, 7. I'm not watching all of that. I don't have time. So I went over there. So well, let me make sure that I see because I need to be more thorough and catch it if I'm clicking off before that. And she's sitting. I clicked on the thing, and she was sitting there with her hand right when I clicked on it. She was on live, and she had the strawberry sucked the thing down. She might as well have been like hiccup, hiccup, and she leaning with her hand leaned up against her head. She got her hand leaned up against her head, resting on the counter, and she and nothing, and nothing happened. Hey, my 1 month year old. And I was like, is this heifer drunk? Cause she is drunk. I said, are you kidding me? Not this heifer is drunk. Wow. This is crazy. She is real life drunk and she got to take care of this newborn all night. Then the next day, I went to the store and I only got one. I'm not drunk. I wasn't drunk. You guys keep calling me drunk. I wasn't drunk. I have not been drunk. I haven't been drunk. Yes, your ass was drunk AF. And I was going to get two, but I only got one, but I should have got a second one. No, you shouldn't have. You drunk. So I'm like, so she's sitting over here being drunk. So I'm on my thing and I'm like, hey, first of all, stop getting drunk with the newborn. Second of all, if you're going to have one and be buzzed, don't do it on camera because your baby daddy trying to take the baby from you. Your not legally documented baby daddy. And then she was like, oh, I'm not going to let you guys see me. And I'm not going to tell you guys what I'm doing. And then the next thing you know, she right back on camera getting lit. I said, girl, you's dumb. You goofy, you slow, you misappropriating The cat, you misappropriating yourself. You not treating the kids right. You do everything wrong. You just a F up. A F up is what she is. A F up. I was feeling empathetic for her, you know what I mean? Really hoping the best for her, but every opportunity to do wrong, she does it. She takes the wrong choice. She takes the wrong path. She is a complete F up. And I don't think anybody can get her right. She is selfish. She's absolutely narcissistic, like she called her baby daddy. And then he tried to say that's her. He basically called her a narcissist and she called him one, and they're both right. But I feel like they was trying to keep the title off of them and onto each other when the truth is they both are that. Both of them. And the kid is not a priority, baby Wizzy, to either one of them, just like any of their children, in my opinion. None of their children are a priority in their life the way that they should be. That's just um that's just what it is. And it's pretty much a sad situation that this baby, not just one, but he ended up with two parents, none of which make him the priority. Neither. Neither one of them. What a sad, sad situation. Poor baby. The mama vaping, the daddy only coming in the middle of the night to deliver medicine. The daddy ain't trying to help or guide the mama. Hopefully something changes where the baby has some better guidance and a better opportunity, because if it's dependent on the two parents the way that they're doing things, well, good luck with that. Absolutely good luck. And it's almost like the two of them are using the baby for to bait each other because they want the attention of each other and they don't care about the baby. This man wanna act like he pouring his heart out to his baby mother, but at the same time can't provide her with a place to stay. Hold on. Oh, he came back. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something real quick. Ooh, I gotta see something real quick. Uh, okay, cool. I had to check something real quick. I was in a whole other sector earlier today. Ooh, what is this since I've been on here? Wow. Wait 1 second, y'all. Damn. I'm gonna have to tell y'all what that is in a minute. That's crazy. I'm trying to find something. I'm a little slow because I got distracted by something else. No, go. Okay, I know I gotta come back to that. But let me wrap up with these two because I'm rounding it up. I'm rounding it up. I just got to check something real quick before I conclude with these two, and then I'm gonna end up coming back around to my original commentary because I just saw something while I'm on here. I'm glad I saw it while I was on here because I don't really need to come back on here today because um I really got stuff I need to do, including make some progress with my hair. Oh damn. Okay, let me find this. Let me find this. Let me not get distracted. Of course, distracting is being distracted is good because I just saw something that I need to say something before I get up off of here. So if y'all that stuck with me, or if you just got up in here, thank you. Thank you for sticking with me. If you just got here, welcome, welcome, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope today is going exactly how you want it to go and that all is good in your world. In your world. Um, I thought I had this on mute. What the hell? Oh, it wasn't. That speaker I bought does Alexa. That's new to me. I didn't have one before. Okay, boom. So let me get where I was going. Take the scenic route. Check this out. Somebody said something. I didn't know if anybody had commented yet. No, they didn't. So I said, let me go see what this Heffernan posted. This is what the Bestie Westie, the baby mama, this is what she posted. Oh no. Wait 1 second. 1 second, 1 second before I go into that. I was trying to turn to something real quick before ooh shit. Before I do that. Cause I'm about to watch TV while I do what I gotta do. And I'm like, oh shit, they got a Michael Jackson thing um that will be coming on. So uh here we go. Another day as a mom. Check this out. This is after her baby daddy that declared his loves. Supposedly he declared his love, right? Hey, classy lady, welcome, welcome. Um, this is what she said an hour ago. Another day as a mom. I do need help with my living situation. People keep trying to talk about me for asking for help and say I'm in a different caliber of woman, trying to speak down on me when I'm doing right by asking for help. Nothing but pure jealousy. If anyone can help me by sending something to my Cash App, she puts her Cash App, which is her corn name, um, that can help with my moving situation and transportation, I'd appreciate it. All the support I can get. Prayer hands emoji, heart emoji. Now listen to this. This is an hour ago. Keep in mind, she definitely looks in on over here. I don't know if anybody else has said anything. I've said it many times before, and I think I'm safe in saying that most people are not jealous of Marissa. You gave birth to a man's baby, and he thanked you by going off on you after you gave birth, making you pay for the food instead of buying you a push gift, refusing to pay you the $600 back that you were asking for, and you conceded and said he can keep it when you're begging people for money to help you move. Get the $600 to add to that $1,000 pot. But no, Let the man, after coming on this app and talking crap down on you and dragging your character, after going on Days rant, dragging you, etc., etc., all the things I've already said and listed prior in this live, you let him get some. And you ain't let him just get it once. You let him go all over and over. Ain't that what she said? I ain't got to say it again. Y'all already know. With the medicine, multiple doses of medicine on one visit after not having seen his kid for weeks and giving you money. After the last time you saw him face to face, he went off on you and stormed out, you said. Didn't say bye to anybody, just left. And then when he wanted to give you some attention, you let him come over and give you medicine, as y'all call it, according to you. And then after he did that, made he this oh my gosh, it blows my mind. Could you imagine letting a man get you that way? After you giving him a chance because he been out here dragging you and dogging you? And after that, y'all go to the store and he make you buy everything? She said it was sandwiches and snacks that don't even cost that much. And he probably got a SNAP card himself. And he couldn't run his SNAP card at the grocery store to feed her and her children after coming to visit. You get me? And then this girl comes out here and accuses anybody of being jealous of her. Who's jealous? Who wants to be in a position where you got to beg and cry for a man to give you attention? He might not be your husband. He may have never been your boyfriend. But the fact that he put a baby up in you, he owes you something, at least respect. You have none. No one's, if anybody is jealous, something is off with them. Who wants to be in a position when they're facing homelessness and the man whose baby they just gave birth to has a place and won't help them, especially knowing that they don't have family in the same state and they have no friends? It's literally you or the shelter. And you say, well, shit, you going to the shelter then? Who's jealous of that? Who's jealous of a woman that lets a bum put one in her? He was broke. You broke and he broke. Y'all can't help each other because you can't help yourself. Brokey. Who? That doesn't make any sense. Anybody that's jealous is slow. You out here singing for your supper, twerking and shaking and exposing yourself and having your boobs out and underdressed. And this one right here, she got a sheet across her with no bra on, just selling yourself. Who's jealous of a woman who did corn? Who? Who's jealous of a woman who got three baby daddies and don't none of them F with you the long way? Who's jealous of a woman who keep making babies with men they not really in a relationship with? Who's jealous of a woman who is desperately wanting to get married and can't make it happen because something is wrong with her and they don't choose her like that? Who's jealous of a woman who can't keep housing? Who's jealous of a woman that has no friends and real family connections? You by yourself. Women give birth and they have children, and regardless whether they are a single mother, shout out to all the single mothers. There's some single mothers out there doing the darn thing. They didn't raise some of the most influential people walking around here, whether they started off as a single mother or whether they ended up divorced, or whether they ended up with a man that was out gone all the time, so it kind of felt like that. I know somebody that's how she described her situation, that she married but he be working so much. Shout out to how that happened to you, but your kids turned out really, really good, and they love you and they adore you because you loved on them and adored them and gave it your all and did your best. And especially the truly single mothers who really have to do it all by themselves, and they'll give everything they have to make sure those children are well taken care of and well fed, and they put their kids first and they prioritize things you need to prioritize with children, like loving on them, like building them up, like making sure they get to school and they're well educated and that they're set up for a good future to be productive citizens and could make a better way than the one that you made. Shout out to those women. And they're not to be compared or put in the same category with a Marissa. Marissa is a lazy bum who wants to make excuses and say that people are jealous of her. No one's jealous. I mean, anybody that's jealous of you is slow. Anybody that's jealous of you is slow. In fact, the fact that she throws out this jealousy thing so much makes me think that she, in fact, is the one that's jealous. She wants a Beverly Hills, or I guess Buckhead is the upscale area, right? Y'all tell me. Is that's the best like kind of upscale area in Metro Atlanta? Is that what it is? Or is that, or in Georgia? I don't know. So I'm gonna call it like Beverly Hills, we'll say. She want a Beverly Hills style, probably reality TV appearance uh style life, but she is too broke to have it. Y'all, I'm looking for something on her page and I literally just got distracted by her being in an all white dress in October, pregnant, and walking towards the camera like she walked down the aisle. That's how badly she wants to get married. And she also had a ceremony where she married herself because she can't get this guy she was with off and on. It's a revolving door. I want to say with him, but they're not together for real. They just get together and give and exchange medicine from time to time. And exchanging medicine can lead to you having a baby. And you don't have to be in a relationship. She out here buying Valentine's Day presents. Well, anyway, let me go back to the marriage. She married herself. She had a whole like little thing she did and gave her bought a ring and gave herself a ring and had a white dress on and the whole nine. And I just saw a short where she got a dress on and pretended like she walked down the aisle. You know, like you do when you play with your Barbies at the Barbie house and you move the Barbies along and they walk down the aisle. She just did one of those like she was rehearsing. So I don't know if he had told her then that they was gonna get married or whatever. I'm not sure. But I can tell you that it hasn't happened for her. And I don't know who's jealous of her, because I feel like there are plenty of women that are like, okay, well, I want to be married. Okay, well, he playing games. Either you gonna do it or you not. And if he say he gonna do it, then man up. And if you don't do it, then they move the hell on. And a lot of times they smart enough to just be like, nope, not gonna catch a baby. Like you already learned twice about catching babies with these randoms. And if you ask me, I don't care how long he been around and how familiar he is to you. If he won't claim you, which he didn't, when has he just straight up claimed her and been monogamous and loyal and dedicated to her? He hasn't done it from what I've seen. No, who's jealous of that? If somebody jealous of that, they slow. Who wants to be with a man like that? And most I think I'm gonna get a benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna say plenty are smart enough not to allow that to happen. To catch the baby of this man who been playing he had been playing, he said 3 years in his post. He had been playing games with you for 2 years. 2 whole years. And you still let him knock you up. Who's jealous of you? And the whole time you've been knocked up, you've been going through it, begging for money, begging for food, begging for his attention, begging for any type of assistance that anybody can give you that's not him. Because if anything, he's contributed to your pain. And that's it. Contributing to it. Why am I not finding what I'm looking for? Let me see. The thumbnail must be different because for some reason I am not finding it. This thing when she was already pregnant. Okay, I'm gonna find it in a minute because I'm looking for it and I don't even need to find it over there while I'm playing. I need to find it on a different device because the sound is better on my other device. That's what I need to do. So, um, yeah. Hold on, I'm about to find this that I want to play this audio. Oh, well, I'm getting it ready anyway. But yeah, who's jealous? Oh, I know why. That's the reason that I had done that like that. I had it a certain way. Oh, let me see. Going through it, begging, crying. I mean, fake crying, literally begging. Talking about if you need help, you're supposed to ask. No, silly. That's not how this works. You don't ask strangers. What do your parents tell you? Um, what do they tell you about strangers? You don't just go asking, um, you don't just go asking strangers for stuff. When you go visit someone, what do your parents tell you when you get ready to go in somebody's house? And you bet not ask them for anything. You're not hungry. You just ate. You will not no. If they offer you some food, you say no, thank you. And you bet not ask for anything when you walk in here. You going in the bank, they got suckers. You bet not ask for a sucker. You bet not. Don't talk to strangers. Don't they tell you that? Don't talk to strangers. You don't take stuff from strangers. Now, yes, this is the way these apps are set up. People ask for stuff and they take donations and they utilize assistance, but not to the level that she has done it. And she's overextended her begathon, which is why she isn't getting the help that she thought she would get from begging people. Let me see something. Let me see if I can't find. Oh, I think I'm getting close. Oh, is this the one? She was, I don't, for some reason, it popped. I wasn't even looking for anything and it popped up. It popped up. And now it's not coming up. So I don't know. Oh, there it is. I must have been overlooking it. I remember seeing when she posted a pool day um video. I remember the one that I'm looking at right now. I guess she been vaping, but I don't know if I noticed the vaping. And it turns out she would have been pregnant back then. That says July. August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. So baby Wizzy been vaping before he came out the womb, because this was posted in July and she was already pregnant. So all this vaping she doing in her with the baby in the bathroom, now you see why she doesn't care if the baby's sitting in the bathroom and being exposed to her vaping, because she was vaping while she was pregnant with the baby. It's ridiculous. So listen, first of all, as I'm looking at her shorts, she got this thing. It says, when my car got booted, all cause two numbers were backwards, and they came and take it off without charging me. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess there was something else. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this, y'all. This the people's chump. Here we go. Listen to this. We got these two bums and this bummy mother and this horrible version of a man. Nobody's jealous of her. Nobody's jealous of her. But let's go to this, and then we gonna keep riding that. Nobody's jealous of you thing. Watch this though. Listen to this. Hold on. Oh, well, I think that sound should be fine. Listen to this. This was something, I don't know why, cause YTB on that, they be messy. They suggested this earlier and I clicked on it. Her and him sitting there in glasses while she rubbing his back. Look at all that gray. What he called it. We're both old. Look at all that. You got more gray than me. Moving right, and I'm older. But we're peers. Please don't get it twisted. I ain't that much as I ain't got you by a couple years. Moving on.
See, in life, you attract what you want by the person you become.
You hear that? If you couldn't, this is what he said. I can't, first of all, I can't change the sound. It's a lot of background noise. It says, seeing life. This is the people's chump, her baby, Marissa's baby daddy. Seeing life, you attract what you want by the person you become. Let's see if y'all, maybe you can hear it, right? Because he's so wise, right?
You attract what you want by the person you become.
You attract what you want by the person you become. That's, he started with seeing life. Moving on.
Nothing is just gonna land in your.
Nothing is just going to land in your lap.
You have to elevate your mindset and everything else.
Oh shit, it's so stupid. You have to elevate your mindset and everything else will follow. Oh, maybe that was the end of it. Oh, it cut off. So let me get this. This would be my question for him then, or the two of them. You attract what you want by the person you become. So is that why he attracted a Marissa and she attracted him? Because they're both bums and they both attracted bums, underachieving bums. Is that what that is? Right? Nothing is just going to land in your lap. So if nothing is just going to land in your lap, then why does she expect people to send her so much with her begathon? Why? What's going to happen? She want people to rescue her. If his words are true, then it wouldn't be, that wouldn't fit. Nothing's just going to land in your lap. If it says, if you, I was going to say if you, but it says you have to elevate your mindset. That's what he said. Elevate your mindset, and everything else will follow. So is that the problem? They have waited for stuff to land in their lap. They haven't elevated their mindsets, and they attracted each other by the person that each of them became. That's what that means if you interpret things the way he said them, the way he said it. Boy, this device is really slowly but surely going kaput. So let me plug that in real quick. Hold on. And get this like that. Okay. I wanted to add that in because I was actually originally planning to just come and do that. And also keep in mind, um, where we talking about that, is that what's going on then with them both being bad deadbeat parents. I want to know what these comments got to say. Is that what these comments got to say? Somebody said, "Wait, huh? He humiliated her." That's what I see in the comments. Come on now. Y'all women be going to the wrong dudes, but wonder where the good men at. It's good to focus on self while single, then get into a relationship when you're ready. Beautiful lady, but the mind is a terrible thing to waste. Is that a man? Yeah, it's a man that said it. I mean, his picture is a man. He got a man name. Oh no, he got lives and stuff. So this is an actual dude. Yeah, it's a man. Let me see something real quick. He got. I was trying to see what he looked like. He said she looked good, but she got um, but it's her mind, and it's true. He did because he had done that live, and he talked bad about her. Apparently, she got a little older too. Let him tell it. Wow, somebody like mind blown emoji and a like sad emoji. They got people laughing. Oh boy. Hey, we all live and learn. Child, please. Somebody it's funny because the next comment said, child, laugh. Somebody said, girl, right? Um, somebody said, is this a recent video? This pimp should be the first person to reach out for money. If he can't help you, then he doesn't deserve your time. And I done said the P word on this one. I said it on the one earlier. I don't know why they tripping over that word. Um, somebody said no. Look at the date. Oh, because it's not recent. It doesn't matter. The context of it is the same. It's the same. When she was really feeling it, when she at first got the baby put in her. Wow. She is doing everything. Talking about the dance keeps her fit. She's small frame. I don't know. I know some of y'all will be like, yeah, she fit. I don't. I'm. That's to me. She got a small frame, but that's not my definition of fit. Just because you small does not make you fit. Fit is literally like an athletic body, and I don't see her as having an athletic body. She's just a smaller frame. That's all. But it's crazy. And all the rest of her shorts, while he over here trying to say what he said. We going back. GoFundMe in bio. Posting for help on rent. It says, and homelessness. At that point, it said, pregnant with 2 kids. That's from September of 2025. She showed She said, I'm really in need of help of rent. She said, I owe 2 months. I already reached out to resources, aptly, applyee. This is from September. And September, check this out. In September, she owed $2,964.80. When she um according to what she posted here, if that's if that's true. If it's true that that was what the timing was, because she didn't show the date, but what she did show is um her comment that she wrote on here says, when people think everyone is Lying, geez girl, about needing help for rent, and she disabled the comments. Yeah, but you've been begging for rent for a long time, and groceries, but steady tricking off the money. Steady tricking off the money. Crazy. A photo shoot. She loved to go pay her money for a photo shoot and then turn around and beg for money or lay on her back and get paid to do corn. Wow. Getting ready for a carnival parade. This is 11 months ago, it said. Is that when that was? May of 2025. And guess what? Her oldest son is her number one child care provider. She has no friends, and Will is inconsistent. He's a revolving door. There's no relationship. So her going to shake her tail at Carnival is going by herself and leaving her at the time 11-year-old to watch her at the time 3-year-old. Showing herself, um, putting groceries in a Lyft or Uber, whatever, whichever one it was, not her baby daddy's car. Which when was this? Look, here we go. Her solo night. Yes, because she has no friends, because she's not a friendly person, and she's mental. Nobody is jealous of a woman who has to go party by herself and doesn't even have a friend to be like, hey, can I leave my 11 and 3-year-old with you while I go hang out to be sure that they're safe? No one's jealous of that. While going to hang out and shake your tail or put groceries in the back of a Lyft when you are letting this man give you medicine in the middle of the night, but he won't give you a ride in the daylight. No. July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. She may have been real close to getting pregnant around the time of this video of showing her put food in the back of a Lyft. Which means that you had a man giving you your medicine, but he wouldn't give you a ride. Oh, looked like she might have had a rental, but it still isn't his car. And there hasn't been a time when we heard her say, I called him and he took me to get groceries. And if he does take her to get groceries, it's gonna cost her a medical drop off. She can't just get something just because. So who's jealous of that? Westie. Who's jealous? Nobody wants to be you. And then when she talk about looks, it's like you act like you the best looking thing ever. Come on, girl. I be trying to be nice, but don't go there. Please don't make me go there. There's a lot that I'm not saying because I'm just keeping it cute. But please don't go there. Don't go there. You dusty. The man that you let knock you up said you got an odor, and you still keep letting them jump up and down on top of you. Again, the only time when you go on vacation, you got to go with your kids because you don't have anybody else to go with. And I don't care about that dude that seemed to not, he ain't around. So nobody cares about that one dude that one time. He isn't around. He didn't stick around. And he was just trying to get some medicine. Clearly, because he didn't stick around. It's crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Where your parents at? You can't even pick up the phone and call your mama and depend on her. Who's jealous of you? Where's your father at? Who's jealous? You got 3 kids by 3 men and you still have no real help. Who's jealous? Who wants to be like that? I'll wait. While she always waiting, I'll wait. Keep letting these men exercise your womb and exercise their stuff in you, but don't exercise boundaries or standards or employment or all those kind of things. Who's jealous? Who's jealous of a thirst trapping 3-time baby mama with 3 different baby daddies, unemployed, hung up corn star? Who? Tell me she got a cleaning booking and it looks like, well, I ain't gonna say that's his place, but it's the visual outside. Gotta beg. When you could be sitting at home chilling, enjoying whatever it is you want to do, but instead you have to beg in order to try to get by. But you think somebody is jealous. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Let me see. Talking about young man asking for money. The closest thing you get to a damn wedding is putting on a dress or pretending to walk down the aisle for people for a man who won't even let you stay with him. His baby's welcome, the one he didn't claim legally, but not you, as somebody jealous of a man treating you that way. Jealous of a woman who took a crap in the hallway of an apartment building. I mean, door in the hallway of an apartment in front of the door because the man that you continued before then and after then to have access to your body wouldn't let you in after getting you over there of your own non-existent finances. Who's jealous? Who's jealous of having a man around because he's not your man who won't even let put himself in a position where you can call him that or he claims you that way and he want to see you and he provides the transportation. Who's jealous of a woman who had a man come in the middle of the night and then he didn't even have enough decency to warn you, like, hey, I'm going to come. And then, yeah, we could do whatever you want to do, but I have to leave. he didn't even respect you enough to give you advance notice of that. Who's jealous? Instead, he came, did what he did, came, and then he turned around and went after he let you do all of what you did, thinking he was going back home with you, surprised you like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I got to get up out of here." He don't even respect you. Who's jealous? You don't even want to be in your situation. I doubt anybody else wants that. You have no car, no man, no job, no friends, no family connections, no access to anything. That's important to quality of life, a good one. And you walk around with a ring on that you bought yourself to make yourself feel like somebody will marry you because the person that you wanted to, who you wasn't even in a relationship with, apparently, just gaslight you about it. So what I'm trying to figure out is who's jealous. That's what I'm trying to that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who's jealous? Let me see something. Then being excited to give baby news in August, you announced on your shorts that you were with child. For a man who even at that time, that's around the time at right after that you posted that you was 2 months behind on your rent and you were newly with child for him. And how did he thank you or try to help his now gonna be baby mama? He didn't. Hey yo yo, what's up? What's up? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just say this next thing. Um, he didn't. And when he went on panels, he went on a panel and he was asked about it. He didn't even know how much your rent was because he didn't care enough to find out because he had no intentions of helping you. And you've been begging and not paying all that time and giving him money and doing all the things all in that time frame and feeding him and letting him jump up and down and get his rocks off on you all while dissing you and dogging you out. Who's jealous? That's what I want to know. And like I said already, and I will say in conclusion, the jealous person is you, Westie. Our bestie, Westie. You're the one that's jealous because you got a bunch of women around you that have a whole different outcome than you, and you are attached to a bum who will not respect you, put you first, do for you, or none of that. And you're going to continue to accept his breadcrumbs as long as he sprinkles them. Don't help her if you have any sense. If you want to send Bestie Westie $5, $10 of your money, it's not that much. Bless one of your coworkers with lunch. I mean, that's part of lunch costs. Bless somebody surprisingly. Hell, you better off taking $10 and throwing it out the window and letting somebody be walking down the street and be like, wow, what a blessing. Or go in the store and pay it forward. You see somebody buying scratch offs, you buy one too and cover their bill. pay it forward like that. Y'all better off doing that than you are to send the money to the Bestie Westie. And I'm not jealous. I don't know who is jealous, but I'm not jealous. I'm so grateful that I don't have them kind of problems, but my mind is not like that. So I just want to know who is jealous. Who wants to be the Bestie Westie? She had to come out here and call the virtual people her bestie because that's the only way she could have a friend or feel like she had some version of a friend. Who's jealous? Who's jealous of a woman who puts men before her own kids? Who ignored her oldest son's birthday? Who's jealous? That's what I want to know. Westie is the one that's jealous, if you ask me. Keep your begathon going. That's why you claim you only got 1,000. Hopefully, that's where it stops. You don't deserve help from these folks. They helped you, and what did you do? Turned right around and took some of that money and fed your baby daddy. You didn't need that. It was Mother's Day. Why he isn't the one paying? You didn't get no I was gonna say that earlier. I didn't finish that. You didn't get no Valentine's Day present. You buying Valentine's Day stuff. You ain't get nothing for Valentine's Day. What did she get? I watched her Valentine's Day video. I watched the one after that. I didn't hear her say or show off flowers or anything or talk about where he took her or what he did for her. If I'm wrong, somebody correct me because I didn't see it. What did you get? And what did he do for you for Mother's Day? Where's the flowers or anything? It's you taking care of him as always. Who's jealous? The person that's jealous is the one that's always throwing it out there. That is our bestie, Westie. You are a sad sight to see. An awful human being, an awful mother, and exactly what you called him, a narcissist. The both of y'all are. And with that being said, I'm done. I'm going back to Twin Pallets because I had something else to say about Twin Pallets. I am done with the Bestie Westie. Um Hell, and I was on here way longer than I thought I would be, but shoot, and it got late. I didn't realize it was later than I intended because I need to send a message. It's kind of late to send a message, but I guess I'll do it. Hold on, y'all. Oh, she said what had happened with what Twin Pallets say. Twin Pallets said, oh no, I had seen the mug shots. I had seen the mug shots. That's what happened. I had definitely seen the mug shots, and I was like, um, isn't that interesting? Birds of a feather flock together. That's all that was. Yo yo. Oh, okay. Y'all know I'll be looking for one thing and I see something else. This psychologist, this female psychologist that I follow, she got something on her thing. Her name is Denise Brady. I like her. She's so good. Apparently, she covered the Nature Boy thing. But let me get to the other thing I was going to double back to because I saw this after I did my live and after I had already um moved on to our bestie Westie. Okay. It is, let me go back over to it. Let me go back over to it. Let me see if I can find it real quick, real quick. Real quick, real quick. Let me see. And shoot, I ain't even do. Here we go. Oh, wait, what happened? Okay, there we go. Since I've been live, Reloaded Reactions also put up another arrest photo. Another arrest photo, a twin Pallets husband. And I don't know what she claimed he mixed with, but he don't even look mixed there if you ask me. He doesn't. I'm telling you, if anything, I would if I didn't think he was Caucasian European American, I would then think that he was Latino. So anyway, this picture is up here, and apparently he's also Uno toothed. He's also Uno toothed. He got a smile on, he got his mouth open. It's weird. I don't know what's going on, but he looking Uno toothed. And Reloaded wrote, instead of having your husband out here coming for black women, he should be somewhere thanking God that he's still here. Cancer. Oh, I can't. Oh, I forgot. I can't say all these words. The big C. Uh, Riding the white horse. The opioid. Okay. A. Iction. Um, with the C. Roans. Dis ease. Since I just mentioned Nature Boy. Anyway, and your raggedy butt out here acting a fool, twin palace. Now you've got, wait, now you've got your husband in this mess too. How MFing dreadful. Ah, that's hilarious. Let's go into the comment section. What did the people say? What did they say? Somebody said, not another Uno tooth running around. Yeah, not another Uno tooth running around here running wild. It seems him and the elderly thief is scared of the dentist. Say no to D-Rugs, you bums. Oh my goodness. Queen B, I see you. She said, woo child laughing. Right. Ooh, that's funny. Man, he looking a hot mess. See? She know don't be in comment section and lives talking about other folks and going back and forth with other content creators. Instead of that, she need to be worried about her husband and herself and their own problems. It don't have anything to do with me. I shouldn't be your major focus. You want to try to clarify to me the misinformation. I don't have misinformation. Your husband look like how he look. We don't care how he identifies. And he could identify as a dog. He does not have any business in women's business. None. No business in women's business. Point blank, period. Yep. Ooh, we. Mm-mm-mm. These people are a mess. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. They're a mess. A mess, a mess, a mess. I thought I saw something else, but I don't see it right now. I know that was it for that. Um let me see something. I'm looking for something else. It's like little delay. I'm seeing some ASI stuff that dropped. I gotta go look at that. And I'm sleepy. I think I'm going to sleep early after I'm done with this. I'm really tired. No more rows being braided today. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, let me see. Oh my goodness. She got one of them cheesy shirts on that was overpriced that y'all got taken advantage of. Look at her still begging. I went over to see something because I thought Crap Buckets had posted something 2 weeks ago. Follow and subscribe with a badge. She want the people to follow her crappy page. A police officer. You know, I'd be getting distracted by these headlines, but listen, let me see. Let me go back over here. I thought that I had opened up something, but it's not opening. I need to check cancel. Let me stop. Let me stop that. Crap. I need that to stop. 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 Damn. Try to make it stop. What? Does she got a subscription page? This girl has a subscription page where you have to subscribe in order to go on there. Is that what I'm saying? What's the name say? Does it say? Um, is it? Let me see real quick. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. How long I been on here? Dang, I was on here a long time. Oh, is that the one? Okay. Damn, it's everything running slow. And my hand is kind of tired. I need to, let me see. I'm trying to find something, but it's not. First of all, it's running so slowly. Oh, this the one. Y'all remember when Crap Buckets went to her daughter's wedding? The daughter, I ain't got no problem with her daughter, have no reason to. But the daughter's wedding dress looked like they went at the last minute and bought it off the shelf. It was ill fitted. But the mama had on a way too small dress. Like, why is her dress that small? And since nobody ever married her, she put on a white dress that hung all the way down to the ground, and it was too small. And her hair looked thrown together. And she leaning all in the daughter's face, and the daughter leaning back like her breath hot. When I have members only, child, the way we gonna turn it up in members only. With the way we gonna turn it up in members only, I'm trying to tell y'all I got plans. I'm looking for something right now, but when I tell y'all, like, that picture is the one that came up. Yeah, totally ill-fitted dress. And the mama was supposed to be the one to help her daughter get it together, even if it was a last minute decision to meet me at the altar in this white dress. But instead, the mama was looking for an ill fitted dress for herself so that she could put on white and pretend like she got married. That's why she over there up under her daughter, letting the daughter's husband not just make the daughter be feeling like so special and number one, but furthermore, having to buy presents for his mother-in-law and his mother. I mean, not mother-in-law, his wife and his mother-in-law can't ever do for his wife and forget his mother-in-law, and the wife just has to take it because of who her mother is. And they show somebody walking her mother down the aisle in this ill-fitted white dress. It was her moment to walk down the aisle in a way she never did before. TMC in the building. Hey, hey, hey. She got this curly weave in and the roots are nappy as heck. Y'all know I don't care about natural hair, but if you gonna wear a weave of a different texture, you need to make your hair match. I do care when your hair look crazy, but y'all know you if you've been over here, you know I don't care about natural hair. I don't have chemicals in my own damn hair. But you got to make your hair look right. And if you gonna put a weave in your head for your daughter's wedding, the least you could do is get the stuff straightened to match the texture of the damn hair. And curly does not mean that it's not of a straight texture that's curled. Hair don't even match. And then on top of it, got the nerve to have bra showing out of the dress that's too small. What a stinking mess. Happy Tuesday, TMC. I hope you're having a great day. I hope so. Let's see. Just always looking bad. Ridiculous. Let me see. I don't see what I'm looking for though, for real. I was trying to find something. I think I might have, I thought I had just hit the jackpot ish. Over here, no. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna find it in a minute or I'm gonna give up. Like I said, I wasn't planning to be on here this long. I think I've been on here so long that I better do this right now too. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this right quick. Oh, oh, oh shoot. Baby, that is a score. A win is a win. A win is a stinking win. You hear me? Oh, that is a score. I can't even tell y'all what I'm doing because I got to beat them. I got to beat them. Let me get this. Let me get this. I'm looking for something and I'm grabbing something at the same time. Oh, she put that up. Oh, no wonder. No wonder. Okay. Now, here we go. Because I got some fresh new material. And I can't say until I get it. Because it's probably going to go away. And I got to grab it. I got to grab it right now. And I don't want to come back. Oh, this is so perfect. Hold on. Oh, I'm definitely about to do something with that. Y'all, oh my goodness. Oh, I had to grab that one with the hot breath scene. Mouth crooked, leaning to the side. How do you do, oh, there we go. I think I just figured that out. Is that how you do that? Yeah. Ooh, wee. Child cheese. I have just scored. That is a score. I'm trying to find something and I done came across the score of all scores. And I can't say right now because I gotta catch it before it goes away. I'm gonna leave the girl alone though. Her daughter, Crap Bucket's daughter, is doing all the things that she never did. I don't know which ones of them she wanted to do. Getting married clearly is one of them because she lies about it. I don't know about going to college. I'm not even convinced that she graduated from high school. Um, Being a wife and mother and pursuing her career and all those kind of things Crap Bucket was never did. Instead of pursuing in any careers pathways, she pursued feeding her nose itch, if you ask me, in my opinion. Um, but now she got to deal with her son. I mean, oh my goodness. The daughter has to deal with her mother being a tag along of her life. And she can't even have a moment or a breather with her husband because her mama is always there. And probably having to emotionally deal with her mother and feel guilty or guilted if she doesn't, including providing for her. Why isn't she embarrassed? All the crap that Crap Buckets talks about everybody else. You would think that she knows she out of pocket with the way she is all up in her daughter's grill. Oh, I thought I was on something else. You would think that she would know that. Okay. Because she got so much to say about everybody else, but she don't seem to notice it in herself. Crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna find it because it's not coming up. It might be set that way. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I just had one more idea. Oh, oh damn. After dealing with her, damn. Okay. That is terrible. That is terrible. I've still got something else to see real quick. Oh, I forgot it's not coming up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it up then. Couple more options. Shit, my wrist is not happy. There's literally a link and it's not working. Let me go over here and check this out. Y'all know I'm about ready to wrap up soon, and on top of it, my bladder is on overload. You hear me? Let me look at this real quick. Check this real quick. Go over here real quick. Let's see if I can't find this real quick. Oh, yeah, no, it's not working. Nope. Oh well. Wait. Mm, okay. I'm just gonna do one more search. You can actually take that ability off. And I'm guessing that she don't want to be searched, although her dusty self is begging for followers. But duh, and it was right there. I did all of that. And when I looked down, it was right there. Man, I ain't even had to do all of that. All this time I just spent, it was worth it because I just grabbed a couple of things that are going to be worthwhile. And you will be seeing them in the future. You will be seeing them in the future. I just got me a couple of skits. So now I can close this, close this. No, I just close that, go over here, click on that. Oh boy, I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh my goodness. Let me click on this. Okay, I see. Nope. Damn, it froze up on me. It froze up on me. Crap, Ola. There we go. Now we need to stop that. Click on this. If I can get it to work, because I just did it. Oh, that's the answer right there. Okay. Well, I guess it's gonna keep freezing. I ain't got time for this. I'm closing the whole window. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try one more time with the other. It is hilarious that this thing to make me get past it keeps showing me buckets. Oh, I got a big buckets. What do you want me to do? Beds. I'm looking for this other document too. Let me see if I can log into this other site real quick before I wrap this up. I was not thinking this was gonna be take me this long. I am not getting any more rows done today of my hair. I just don't see it happening. Okay, let me do this. So this screen is cool. I think yeah, that was what I clicked on. Yeah, they must have filed something. They must have. Oh well, I don't care. Lose your baby or don't. I bet you what? I bet the girl can't take the things where the apartment suit her. And why is any of her stuff coming up and none of his is? Smart search. Search results. Okay. I'm thinking, do you have to put this in here a certain way? That maybe that's what it is. I gotta look at this. It says, let me read this again. Oh, maybe that is that the problem? Oh sugar honey iced tea. It was me. That's the one. I found it. Okay. I found it. Legitimization is still open. Let's go to the bottom and see if there's anything else. Shit. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. I don't have the patience for this, and my wrist is in pain. Let me see. Let me move this so I can see the screen. Okay, y'all. Listen, we're gonna wrap up with our bestie Westie because the documents I found them. Because myself, I knew it. I was like, it's no way that they did all of that, which they're not gonna do that for them. They're not high profile or anything. They don't have that option. It wasn't working, but I got it now. I got it. Let's see what, okay, that's for that. Okay, cool. Let's see if it'll stay with it. Open, inactive. That's not regarding the kid. There's a few things that are open for him, and the legitimization is open. It was supposed to go to court yesterday. Let's see what's happening now. Zoom order new. An issue occurred when attempting to retrieve the document. It looks like it's not there. It's a space for it. What's the date of this? Five. Oh shit! We cooking with Wesson. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all, and then I'm gonna end it and come right back so that I can put it in a separate, or maybe I should just do a short. Uh, Should I? Let me think. Let me tell you what happened yesterday, the 11th. This was entered. Pause me for start. Excuse me for pausing. Let me move that because that's taking up too much juice. Go over here. Y'all, I'm tired. Y'all know how I do when I start getting tired. That's why I'm about to wrap this up. But I found it. It's the way I was typing it in. So let's finish it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your patience, whether you just came in or you've been here for the long haul. I appreciate the support. Thank y'all. Y'all know I be trying to get stuff done. I be tired. I be having a million and one things to do and stuff going on. And I'm just going to get it done because I'm just that much so wanting to do it. I don't mind doing this. I like it. But sometimes I just be tired is all. So here we go. And I'm hungry again. Hell, I was starving when I walked in the door. I'm hungry. But anyway, let me do this. So here's the update from yesterday. It looks like they had Zoom court. It is hereby ordered and adjourned that the genetic testing shall be conducted to establish the paternity of baby Wizzy as the minor child that are the subject of this action. It says minor child baby Wizzy shall submit to having his or her blood or tissue samples obtained for the paternity testing by a laboratory certified by the AA of Blood Banks, it's the American Association. The testing to be performed by a duly qualified licenses practicing physician, duly qualified immunologist, or other qualified person as required by, they state the statute. A genetic testing shall include, but is not limited to, red cell antigen. Oh, it just lists the different what stuff, right? Included. The cost, listen to this. Oh, ooh. The cost of the testing shall be taxed against the father requesting the test. He's requesting it. They're saying he has to pay it. But you know he gonna cite um 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 lack of funds basically. He gonna probably do another one of those requests so that they can a poverty affidavit so that the courts can eat the costs because he's less than a man. My peer, the old man, over here calling me old. Yes, I'm an old lady. And guess what? I wouldn't be with the likes of you. But if I had to pay for some court stuff, I probably couldn't get away with what you did. I couldn't see me even asking them for a reprieve and wouldn't have to do better. The order is enforceable by contempt, provided that if petitioner or respondent refuses to submit to this order, the court may dismiss the action upon motion of respondent. So ordered this May 11th, 2026 by the Honorable Charles Eaton. Well, no, I don't need to. I don't need to. Let's do it like this, baby. Thank you very much. Let me do something real quick, y'all. I got to do this. I got to do, what do I need to do? I need to, there we go. No, that ain't what we want to do. Let's copy that. Let's paste that. No, oh shoot. I ain't even had to do all. Yeah, let's do that. I got to do something real quick. Period, poof. Ha ha. Got him. Um, uh, one more thing. I'm getting more organized. I am. That I am. Oh, hell. I accidentally, what did I just do? How do I get that off of there? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this right here? Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. Cute. Cute, cute. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, no. I want to have that in there. I sure do. Now let's do that. I thought I just did that. I'm gonna say, oh, okay, there we go. Oh, it's oh, it's 3 pages. Why I thought that was the only one. Okay, I ain't got time for that right now. That's enough information. I'm tired and I don't feel like it. Oh, there's another order here though. Oh, they have another order. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, this is 1 page. This one is 1 page. How can you do? Oh, is that how you can do like this? Hold on, y'all. Ooh, wee. I don't care. I'll do that. and then that, and then that's the most important. Oh no, shit. I'm gonna have to do this when I get off of here because I got the update for the court order. So let's go to that. It says yesterday's court hearing, 5/11, the petitioner, which is the people's chump, he petitioned uh his baby mama, our bestie Westie, a status conference where he wanted, this is, it says it's resetting the status conference. Remember, he wanted 50-50 or full custody of the baby. It says order resetting 30-day status conference for Dana testing results. The court hereby gives notice that it shall conduct all status conference and hearing by Zoom unless otherwise requested by the parties. She'll be one step closer to her doom and gloom. Terrible. It is hereby ordered that all parties and their attorneys, if represented by counsel, appear via Zoom. The next court date is the 30, it's August the 6th at 9:30 a.m. The presence of the parties themselves is mandatory unless excused. Please note the meeting time may have changed from the initial scheduling order. It is imperative that you log. Okay, that's all that. Got the meeting ID and everything. If the opposing party is pro se, the moving party or petitioner must immediately serve this order to the pro se party via email and text. That's what got ordered. That literally is just one document. Oh, but say less. Yes. Ooh-wee. A win is a win. Listen, y'all. I'm glad I finally figured it out because I was like, I know it's got to be something. Come on. It's got to be something. Okay, here we go. Um, 1 second. Did I misspell that? I did. Almost done. Craziness. I don't know why it didn't do what it needed to do, but I think it's done. Oh, because I had to do it from over there. Uh, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So we're going to see. She got one more month with the baby. Oh, her writing. She got served April 22nd. That's when it got filed in court that she had gotten served. So while she was on here pretending, it got filed on tax day. While she was pretending like she didn't have a clue, she had gotten served. And it got filed in the court the 22nd. But again, she got served. I just had managed to do it. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. There we go. There we go. Come on. Period. Let's do it again. And now I done learned how to do that. I am rocking and rolling. When I tell you I'm learning some stuff, and I'm gonna tell y'all what these documents say. I know I spelled that wrong. Fingers moving too fast. All right, let's see what else we got. Why that didn't do? That's kind of annoying. Oh no 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 no. Stop. What if I type it? If I call it this? I'm gonna look at the next document in just a moment. Okay, then. I'll forget that. One page. Notice. Oh, we're back to April. It was at 1:30. It is the responsibility of the petitioner to ensure the respondent is served with a copy of this notice. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's the summons. I think all of this is old at this point. Okay, all the rest of this is old. The petition, when he petitioned her for legitimization. Anywho. Anywho, I just needed the update. DNA test ordered 511, father pays. So maybe the court, I guess if it says that, that must mean that they decided that he would pay versus the court eating the costs, which is basically how that should be. So it's not gonna, I don't know if he's gonna file a hardship or not, but basically that's what it says. Order to submit to paternity test. Order resetting 30-day status conference. 8/6. Yes, I'm still here. Hearing 8/6. Next hearing, like I said, 9:30. Dana test ordered 5/11. Father pays. So I guess less than a month. Around a month. I'm guessing that must mean that's enough time to get the Dana and get the results. That's cool. That's pretty fast. I'm not saying that there's a difference because I have no idea. I wonder how long it actually takes to get the results of a Dana test. I mean, the place they going is gonna be at the lab. It should be pretty quick, I would think. There we go. Now we cooking with Weston. Same exact thing he did in 2019. May 17th, file date 2019. And didn't even have the kids correct age because once the mama came through, she had changed the kid's age because he had it wrong. Isn't that crazy? That was his own child. And he didn't even know how old this kid was. This old man will. Why is it? Oh, my bad. No wonder because I was looking at the wrong one. I just want to look at one more thing before I wrap this up. Somebody else might come back and cover it again. Before me, if you make it to the end, you'll hear this. I don't really feel like coming back and doing a quick one because I'm really burnt out on energy. I hope I don't sound too much like it, but I'm tapped. At least I found that. So I got the documents for the paternity update. So they did have their court via, just to summarize it, because I know I was kind of dragging it a little bit the way I was talking, but they did um the Bestie Westie and her raggedy baby daddy, my peer, the old man. We were in high school at the same time, except he's a bum. um they did end up attending their um legitimization court hearing where Bummy, not legally connected baby daddy, the people's chump, had went to the courthouse in Fulton County and filed paperwork. Number one, he started by filing poverty paperwork and having a judge decide that he, in fact, was impoverished to the level that he could not afford to pay for the court filing. And so they gave him a waiver, and then then he was able to file the additional paternity request documentation. But on his poverty affidavit, he had to list dependents and expenses and earnings. And based off of what he listed, he is like 5,600 a month in the hole for what he listed as expenses. And he claimed 5 kids because the oldest son is grown, and although the next one is as well, she's a college student. And he claimed that he pays $700 a month in child support, but he listed 5 kids there. And he claimed that his truck note, I think 730, um, is how much it was, but it was over $700 for sure per month for a brand new Chevy Trax. I woke up on Saturday morning and they had a ad up on for a Chevy Trax, and it was like $200 a month for a lease. So do with that information what you will in terms of his credit. But anyway, he did that. And so then he filed for 50/50. He checked off both boxes. It says 50/50 and also complete custody. So he wanted full custody or 50/50 custody of the baby. From the way I'm reading it, because he checked off both boxes. Um, and he wanted the baby's last name changed to his last name. And Um, so that's what he wants. So in other words, it looks like he's attempting to not pay child support. Now, flashback to the other child support order that I mentioned, where the judge had ordered that the child support comes directly out of his check. Now, when you add up the two amounts that I actually had seen on the two child support, the information that's in here about the other two child support cases that are in here, it actually looked like he might pay around $400 a month for child support, about around $200 per child. Like, what the hell? What anybody gonna do for a kid with that amount in this day and age? But anyway, that's what he listed. But on his court paperwork, he wanted to write $700 a month, and let the Bestie Westie tell it he doesn't financially do anything for baby Wizzy. Now, if he pump her real good tonight when he come visit and gas her the way that he probably will, she'll come out and give him a bunch of credit for things that he probably didn't do until he ghosts her again and she get in her feelings and she come back and tell it true, because that's just how that goes. It's a cycle, and on Mad Day, she's probably keeping it more true, but she'll be trying to appease him thinking whatever she thinking. Or he might just keep nice with her over the next 30 days so that he can slide in real easy and effortlessly and just take her baby from her. But anywho, um, so he filed those documents to do the things I mentioned, and they were waiting for their court date on yesterday. Excuse me. Yesterday, May 11th. So it looks like they had their day in court, and the outcome of the day in court is that they will both cooperate in submitting the baby to a Dana testing, and that the people's chump will be the one to pay for it. Now, what do we know about our bestie Westie and her bummy BD, my peer, the old man, the people's chump? What we know is that he pays for nothing. And even though she doesn't have money, she'll find a way and give her last nickel just for an ounce of his attention. What am I getting at? Whatever amount that cost, I'm going to predict she's going to pay for it. And he may convince her not to tell us because he knows that we're going to drag him and call him the bum that he is. As a matter of fact, before I wrap this up, I actually just decided I got another thing to add in here because I had something else I was going to add. Should I do it? No, I'm tired. I'm trying to get it all in, which is a bad habit of mine. I will do that from time to time. When I know I need to just like chill and come back and do it, I'll just be trying to get stuff done. Oh no, 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 no. That'll be there. It can wait. I already screen grabbed it in case he get rid of it. It doesn't matter. I'll have to do it another time when I'm not as tired as I am, because I'll be on here. Ain't no telling how much longer. Ain't no telling how much longer I'll be on here if I do that too. And I don't want to rush it either. So I'll save that for another day and time or something I want to say about him. But yeah, he um he did all of that crap, and they went to court, and now August 6th they go back, and we'll see what the Dana test results say in terms of who is that baby's pappy. That'll be the first thing. If it comes out not to be Will, I would not be surprised. She's already had another situation where she isn't sure who the pappy is, and she can't even find the damn man. You claim he the father of your kid and you can't even find him. Sit your hot ass down. That's why that baby got sick. So good that they doing a Dana. because it is no telling who fathered her child. A little hot in the tail. Ain't nobody jealous of you. Who jealous of a woman who can't find the father of her child? Who jealous of a woman who turned around and had another kid and not even sure who fathered them? Just giving everybody babies, just over here um making babies and not knowing who is the other parent. So you can just beg forever. If you need help, ask for it. You don't ask strangers. They say if you need help, speak up. You're really speaking to the wrong people. Beg your baby daddy. Call him every day and ask for help. But as far as the court ruling, y'all got to update. So we'll stand by and we'll come back and see what happens on the 6th. Will he be that baby's pappy? I don't know. We'll see. And then from there, we'll see what they determine in terms of paternity. Hopefully by then I'll be to found one of these channels that be catching these Zoom hearings and posting them. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Because they do all kinds of stuff. We'll see. Will they let one of us in the Zoom? Who knows? Ooh. Ooh, I got another idea. I need to write that down. Let me write that down real quick. Uh, 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 uh. And in final conclusion on the Bestie Westie, it turns out we gonna conclude with her like I thought we would. No one is jealous. Okay. Anybody I keep wanting to say no one's jealous because in my mind I can't fathom anyone being jealous of her situation. I can't. But somebody might be. They might be. But anybody that is jealous of her has to be nuts. They have to be a complete nut job. Because who would be jealous of all the things that I've previously stated, and then adding in the situations with the children and the fathers and the men and all? I could go on and on and on with reasons that it is not logical to be jealous of the Bestie Westie. But what I do believe, hey Tilo, welcome in or welcome back. I mean, not welcome in. I know you was here. I don't know if you've been here the whole time or whatever, because I wanted to say welcome back. But to go through the things that you've had to go through or allowed yourself or put you in a position to go through, because I don't want to say had to, because you're no victim and you don't have to. Just like you don't have to go through the things you go through with Will, but you do. So to put yourself in that position makes no sense to me. And so the only person, and I said it earlier, and I'm going to keep bringing this up and making examples of why she's completely delulu when I say anybody that is jealous of you is crazy because you're the one who's jealous. Come on, Bestie. You have every reason to be jealous of people in ways that they have no reason to be jealous of you. I mean, come on. Come on. Imagine thinking you getting a man that's going to wife you and protect and provide. And instead, he publicly embarrasses you on a regular and makes you pay for everything. Because, first of all, because he a bum. And second of all, he's actually broke anyway. So it's really a flex for him to take advantage of you. But you're also allowing yourself to be in that position. So neither one of you guys are a victim. But anyway, that's that. And whatever happens, happens. Save the children is absolutely not something that the people's chump should be saying. No, not at all. What he should be doing is focus on some other things. And hopefully the baby is saved from both of them. They're terrible. And the other kids too. So that they can stand half of a chance. Half of a chance. That's just my opinion. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. Thanks anybody that, like I said, if you stuck around, thank you. I know people came and went. I had two different topics. My audience don't, not everybody in my audience follows both of the topics. So, but I appreciate y'all support, and tapping in on the part that you know about or the part that you follow or whatever. You guys are greatly appreciated. So thank you so much. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. I'm satisfied and I didn't even have to ask. Thank you, thank you. But I am gonna ask though, if you catch the replay, if you don't mind to hit the thumbs up and support a sister like that. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all with all that y'all have done, showing up. Y'all already know all the ways. And so yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm grateful. And I'm tired, y'all. So let me go ahead and finish, go and wrap it up for real, because of how tired I am. So y'all already know I'm gonna get up out of here. I am wishing y'all all the best, hoping and praying that you guys are abundantly blessed and that your cup runneth over, and that this day went exactly how you wanted it to go. I pray that you sleep well tonight and that you are at peace. Take a lesson from Twin Pallets, her husband, Crap Buckets, that whole camp, the Bestie Westie, the People's Chump, and all of those folks. Don't be like them. Be better than them. But since I know that I have a mature age audience, such as myself, that we have already done a bunch of things where that is not the case for us. So I'm sure you guys are, and I am too. I'm going to end it with us being grateful that we had something within us or some experiences to be better and make better decisions to end up having better outcomes with our lives. And with that being said, I'm going to get up out of here. Y'all already know I'm going to catch y'all on the rebound. Peace.